Hello, Fitushi. Hello, Shady. Hello, Hyabusa. How are y'all doing? Here, but kind of lurking. No worries. No worries. Let's see. We're playing some Valhalla today. It's the finale. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. The song playing is fittingly called Goodbye, Miss Bartender. It'll be the last time. The last time. I can't believe it. I can't believe it at all. Let me run a quick ad. Howdy, Habusa. How are you doing? For me, oh my gosh. Okay, while I run the ad and set everything up. Well, everything's set up, I just mean. While people are coming in. I had a spooky moment. A spooky moment. Is it a ghost? Not quite. But last night after stream, I was like, you know, it's feeling a bit warm in here. Welcome, Zishko. Welcome. I'm telling the story while the ad's going. I was like, well, it's feeling a bit warm in my apartment. Let me just go and check the thermostat. And it said 78. Once again, the AC was broken. It was broken again. But then luckily, like an hour later, it turned back on. So I have AC right now, but hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way. But it was busted for like an hour, maybe 2 hours yesterday, and it scared me. I was like, well, luckily, because now that it's, you know, further closer to fall, more in the fall season, even when it was off, you know, 78, it wasn't too bad. So I think even if it died again, I'd probably be able to stream because it's just cooler outside. Not like September where it was like 198 degrees outside, but a bunch of Bucks fans on Throne. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna move out of here because this is too much. I've never had so many AC issues. Hello, Tax Evasion. Welcome. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. I was just saying how my AC was out for like 2 hours yesterday. But luckily it's working now. I'm glad. Let's see. Okay, we can have sweater on. It does either way. It doesn't matter. It can be sweater on, sweater off, sweater party. It's sweater weather. I would say here it's not quite sweater weather yet. But at least it's not never ever go outside ever again weather, which is nice. I wasn't aware I'd be living in hell when I signed the lease, landlord Sama. Exactly. It'd be one thing if it happened during the winter. It's not too bad then. But it's hot. But luckily, it started working again last night, so we're living pretty. We're starting day 18. Day 18. She feels a sense of relief. We'll make sure she focuses at work. Did we look at the articles? We didn't look at this one. New Lilim regulations. The current regulations preventing Lilim from looking too human have been working well so far. What? Not letting them look human. It was recently cold here and it was raining as you were going to the store. Oh, that's some nice weather. Oh, they have to have robot-like features to reduce identity theft. What do you mean reduce identity theft? I see. So have people been creating lulums that look like other people? It's 18 to 24 degrees right now, in between short and long sleeves, and it's so annoying. Oh yeah. You have to carry around a jacket because it's cold in the morning, and then it's too hot for it by the afternoon, and then it's cold again in the night. It's I get you. That was so annoying for me too. Especially because I forgot my jacket everywhere and kept having to go find them again. I forgot. Do let me know if the music's too loud. I can turn it down. But if it's good, we'll get going. Would have been nice if I wasn't drenched when you got home. Oh no, that's true. Got some energy drinks. I guess that's fair. That's fair. All right, good evening. Last time for Jill voice. My goodness. Music is good. Yay! Red Bulls. Hashtag not ad. Bomba energy drinks. Oh, Jill is humming. Jill, are you humming Shine Spark? Ah, hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love maybe? Nothing of that sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously. No, seriously, did you bone? How could she just ask that? She's crazy. Men only get so happy after they've boned. That's not... Oh my god, you totally boned. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since... well, never. It's Streaming Chan! She's back! I thought she wouldn't come back, but she did! Oh my goodness! Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... Shoot. Jill, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, Flat Bartender! If that's even your real name! Yeah! Was it say moon? Hello, fellow youngsters. Last time, my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out, so I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Eh? Do I have something in my face? This guy totally boned. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. He's out of there. He's out of there. Whatever, just keep it down. Ah, Jill, you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then. Did she just leave? She just left. Anyway. She might come back again. She might just be observing. What's the button to see the chat come up? I thought it was R, but that might not be it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, it's Betty! And Deal. Or Deal. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm just gonna say Deal. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. Huh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl? I'm not here! She is here! Streaming Chan is in the background! She's in the background! Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right, and that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. A Friday beer for a cheerful Betty. Why is my throat like this today? All right, maybe that will fix it. Maybe that will fix it. It was a time. Why do I sound like I smoked like 20 packs of beer? No, not beer, of cigarettes. We can't be smoking beer. That's too much for Twitch. We can't be smoking beer. My throat, it's a bit tired for some reason. Guess you didn't get a notification? Oh no, no notification! That sucks. I hate when Twitch does that. Well, welcome, Cheese. How are you doing? We were talking about smoking 20 packs of beer. That would be too much beer to smoke. That would get me banned instantly. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Okay, looks good. Mix. Heat it up and inhale. Smoke. Is that how like liquor smoked or beer smoked things? Is that even? Can anything be beer smoked? Like beer. We're talking about bacon yesterday. Beer smoked bacon. Is that possible? Or is it only like it has to be wood? Is there beer infused wood? How wouldn't that be a novelty? Oh yeah, I gotta post the doodles. That's right. And I noticed today that oh gosh, this was the wizard hat again. I can't remember. The wizard hat one has a bit of an error. Has some unerased stuff in the corner, so I gotta fix it. What's the doodle queue? There's 3. There's 3 in the queue. So we'll finish 2 next time, and then go on to the next ones. Let's serve the beer. Here. Woo! So the girl was actually infatuated with him. How many do you do per stream usually? Well, with all my chatting, with all my yapping, usually we get through 2. We get through 2 per stream. So we'll probably do 2 next stream. And then we'll have 1 for the stream after. And then a second one could get requested. Though we might not do one Halloween week. We might do Halloween stuff instead. We'll see, we'll see. You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Ooh. Nods, nods. I'm glad I was able to answer your questions. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right, I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker, holy. Holy, did he bone? You're making it too obvious, Jill. How? Hello, Real Blaze, welcome, welcome. How are you doing this Monday? Stands there. That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. This is doing critical damage to my heart. Back to Deal though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Lost in thought all alone. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. A bloom light and something non-alcoholic. Which one are you supposed to do first? I guess bloom light first, huh? All right, we'll do bloom light first. Bloom light, bloom light, bloom light, bloom light, bloom light. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. I'm dying. My brain just broke. My brain just broke. All right, 4, 1, 2, 3. The rocks and aged and mixed. Oh wait, mixed is normal. Bloom light and then non-alcoholic. I think, Bleeding Jane, and they're right next to each other. Just like they're right next to each other all the time in real life. 1, 3, 3. Blended! Blended up, blended up. What was my Red Dead rant? I can't remember now. Bleeding Jane. Here. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Hello, Zaska! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Happy Monday! We're playing some Valhalla, being visited by Betty and Deal, and Streaming Chan is there in the background for some reason. Why is she there? Why is she there? Aside from Veronica, there's Angelica, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Those are the mom number 5 drink. Names, not drinks, names. I'm a ghost. I'm a skeleton. Wait, let me show you. I'm a skeleton. Oh, I started comparing it to Metal Gear Solid. Oh my gosh. Do I have major Princess Peach vibes? Without the getting kidnapped by a giant mutant turtle? Dang it, how'd you know what was gonna happen on my birthday stream? How did you know? No, I'm just kidding. That would be so cool. If I do, that's so cool. I love Princess Peach. Skeletons are bald. That's true. That's true. I have Alice vibes. Yay! Didn't share the bed sheets. Snores like a pig. Cold feet. Shampoo waster. Chocolate addict. How did they get all my traits? Too religious. Fan of the wrong rugby team. I don't know what teetotaler? Teetotaler? And choose with the mouth open is a perfectly good reason. I think. Choose with mouth open. If you tell them stop chewing with your mouth open and then they don't, that's enough to get me out of there. You can see the future. Predicted the entire stream of one of my other friends, and the longer the stream went, the more the predictions were correct. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you think, Jill? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean about the piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Jill? He's still on effing Cloud 9. Or is it effing in Cloud 9? What about sneaky sneaky? I'll be darned, she actually hides pretty well. Streaming Chan, come to the forefront! For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her, and maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilum. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays anyway. If that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. With the drink, I summon Streaming Chan! Why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch, if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilim that you sometimes forget are not human. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes it more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilim, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, and also the leading the leading place of exposition and written dialogue. Oh man. Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman! Let's go! Piano man and piano woman. Sing me a song, you piano man. Should we add that one to the karaoke? That's the only part of it I know. We should have a karaoke stream where I only sing parts of songs that I know. Like, it'll just be a bunch of choruses. A bunch of choruses over and over. Just skipping through the different songs. All right, on the rocks and mixed. That was the piano man. Now for the piano woman. Piano woman, piano woman. 5 Adelheid. I feel like I, like Jill, can't give good dating advice. I don't have any good dating advice except for what I've heard tangentially from other people. Like, communication is important. That's probably the best advice I can give, because that's what I've heard everywhere. Everywhere. And I mean, the same can be true for all relationships, really. Not just dating. Communication's important no matter what. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3, 8, 6. Dating advice, I don't know, might just kind of happen. I mean, if it works, it works. Just, you know, that can be twisted around to be yourself, right? Just be yourself, and you know, it might just kind of happen. Communication in every relationship, whether romantic or platonic, is important. Yeah, that's how you maintain good relationships. Here. And now we reach a stalemate. I normally take the piano man, but I feel like there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? Is she crying? Sniff. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine! Mine! Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like that moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know? Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. Yeah, she says piece of scrap. That's her affectionate nickname. Yeah. We should leave now. Oh yeah, we're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Bye, Bill. If it works, it works. Please, come again. Party? I'd love to go. But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry. Marry me, Streaming Chan! Who danger you here? That's the... How do I Denko? What is Denko? Oh, I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Do you want something nasty again? Isn't like... What is nasty? I'm trying to think. I know that 5, where it's like 4 of everything. 4 of everything. This one's nasty, right? Maybe. Let's give her a Piano Man. I messed it up. Does your face work? Your face? I'm sure it works, right? 2, 3, 5, 5. Weird that the music stopped. You've tried quite enough nasty. Enough nasty for her. No more nasty. 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. I forgot to on the rocks it. Dang it. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mix. Piano Man! Here. No, I'm sure. Oh no, I thought you meant for the dating. No! I got confused. This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, all right. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. Huh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, I just misunderstood. No bullying. No. No. Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. That can't... How in the ever-living heck did you do that? Magic. That's BS. No, Cheers, no! I'm sure you have a beautiful face. I'm sure. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Sigh. Yeah, whatever. Someone just typed in all caps. Not all caps, but it said, did I miss bath time? Well, don't miss bath time. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany heavens of sort, but I see the same stuff. Seriously? No decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs? Miss Alice, big nice time. Big nice time. I either haven't paid attention enough. I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar as last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know? Now that I think about it, maybe Boss just donated money to the Sierra thing and then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like Resident Evil 4 flashbacks. Those poor zombie dogs. But they scared me, okay? They're scary. I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there were any new stories. This isn't a newspaper, you know? Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. Anna's back! Oh no! she would make things so crazy. That's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us about the story of who he boned. He is so distracted, he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but... Then I want to hear it! Well, Kira Mickey came yesterday again. You're kidding me! You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Well, thank you for the posture check! I'll sit up, I swear! I swear, I want a new desk! I want a new desk. I want a desk where I can change the height. Maybe I need a different chair is what I really need. Somewhere where I don't have to shrimp. Something easier. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Let me take a sip. Never be nice. It's been proven. What the? Your throne mart. My throne mart does look like... It's looking pretty full. I've been putting stuff on there as I think of things. Do you even have proof? Like the glass from last time? Well, if I may interject. You've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I tried to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Hey, if I knew how the heck stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. What? Jill's not a fan. I remember her talking about it, but we have so much of her merch in our apartment. Maybe I'm the fan. I'm projecting my fanness of Kira Mickey onto Jill's apartment. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? A very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? Not gonna let her keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again though. We are near the end of the game, so it's doubtful. It's doubtful. Stop self-inserting yourself into the bartender game again. Now it's like coffee talk, because I gave Jill a different voice. It's hard to self-insert because I keep wanting to give the coffee talk, not bartender, barista. Also Jill's voice, even though it's supposed to be like yourself. She already came twice. I'm not taking any chances. If Alice ever hacked a playlist of her singing into my phone, I'd be happy, not mad. I gotta put some stuff on the YouTube music. Alista. I like that. I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly, would you? Girly. Let's blast her. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 2. And I gotta make sure to read. On the rocks and blended. Blend. Girly pop kind of drink. Exactly. Girly pop kind of drink. Moonblast. Yay. My nose is itchy. Here. Phew, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole pink viewership thing is just you? Eh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? Am not. In fact, I'm trying to get you to leave. Pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Thank you, real quick. The allergies have been bugging me lately. Blah, Joe hates me. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, you are curious, right? About F-Boy's partner? You want to know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. You're not sick anymore? Yay! I'm glad you're feeling better, Real Blaze! Yay! Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making a lot of faces there. It's nothing really. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey Joe, inner and outer voice, remember? What? Who boned? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. Is she calm? Is she calm? If your nose gets itchy, it means something good is gonna happen? I hope so! I hope so! Glad to know at least someone in here is having a good time. Wish I could get more sleep. Yeah, more sleep. Gotta sleep some more. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one heck of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Huh. But come on, I'm getting bored out of my butt here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know? If Alice ever said, beep, I'd be able to make rap lists because she uses lingo. Rap list, not commando. She goes commando, she's crazy. Forced my body to wake up at 10 a.m. and anxiety being rampant has made it hard to sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, hopefully you're able to chill out. Yeah, she's not wearing any. She's going commando. I can't roll over. That's not what skeletons do. Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss? You and Jill take a break. I'll entertain the missy here. All right. Jill, by that I meant take Jill with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into a truck's grill. Grilled Jill. Right. All right, Jill, come with me. Huh? Oh, we're halfway through already? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Yeah. We are rapidly approaching the end of the game. A sleep hammer, yeah. Oh, and you like the streamer character? That's good. She's funny. I think she's really funny. Oh, why did I save at the bottom? When did that happen? When did I save the room at the bottom? What the heck? All right. Let's load the break. Oh, we're outside in the break. Let's go. Want one? No thanks. I don't smoke. No one smokes except for Jill. All right. I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Jill didn't bone. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations your way, though. Hello, Mac. Welcome. What a wonderful time to join. I'm not being unsafe, so this game is perfectly fine. How are you doing, Mac? Happy Monday. Oh, you don't like the streaming character? No, Bugs. Why? Oh man, this game gets crazy. It'll all be fine unless Dorothy shows up. She always goes crazy. But I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I like the character that she is going commando. That's true. You Mr. Smoky like 20 beers earlier. No, that was not. Bracelet. Oh no. It's because my throat sounded tired and someone ordered a beer. So I was like, it sounds like I was smoking 20 beers. We smoke beers in this household. Exactly. Exactly. So, to catch y'all up, these are the 2 bartenders in the shop. And we know this guy boned, but we don't know who. So we're trying to figure out. They're on their break, but he seems very happy. So he'd be drinking blunts. Ew. That would be the worst smoothie ever. Blunt smoothie. It's like, oh, you want a green smoothie? Well, I have a special ingredient for you. Local beer smoker. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So, who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? I never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl, and you did bone. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative, so long as it doesn't involve you directly. It was a handsome guy, but he said it wasn't a guy, so that narrows it down to the girls we know. And it's not Alma. We already confirmed with Alma. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her how do I say this word? Discography, I think. And I can't stop humming or listening to them. This is not real. Alice uses that word herself. I am Bones. Right. Oh God, you didn't bone the idol girl, did you? No. Why would that be a problem, though? I don't know. It just feel weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Jill? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way, we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Jill attractive. I wonder. Neon Glow Lights makes me sad because that's one of the title screen songs. I wonder if you unlock Goodbye Bartender at the end of the game. What's the new one that was added? Because the streamer Chan said she added one, but I'm not sure which one it is. You heard Jill chat, you know who you are. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Go Streaming Chan. Let's add that in. We can see how it sounds like. We'll add it to the end too. Ah! Yeah, that's her theme! We can now listen to Go Streaming Chan! And that's that. Back. It's Dorothy! Dorothy's back! Oh no! I love her, but oh no! Go Alice Chan! Yeah! This is what plays in my head all the time. Dorothy is great. She's definitely one of my top characters. I'd say my top characters, definitely Dana, definitely Dorothy. Those two are at the top. What were you two doing back there? Boning. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really bone? John has the face of a man who boned to death recently. What a way to put it. What a way to put it. See, Jill, you're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right. Huh? What? And nothing. Dorothy wants a gut punch? Is the world ending? Kinda. Just chatting stream when? Yesterday. Yesterday was just chatting and Friday was just chatting. I do want to add more just chatting streams though. They're fun. It's fun just talking with you guys. G for gut punch. 5, 1. With optional. We'll just bring it up to 10. Aged. I don't know why I was talking about boning in the game makes it sound really funny. I can't just say the F word 20 million times. I'm training to be a say-so idol. Has the face of someone who boned. If they can say boned in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I can say it on Twitch. Right? Aged and mixed. Who are you kidding, Alice? All your streams are chatting with bits of gaming. It's so true! I've been thinking though. You can't say boning! Is it being blocked by a bot? I'll try to whitelist this. I'll try to whitelist it. If it's allowed on TV, it should be allowed in the chat. Welcome, Shadow! Oh, Helcom should be my intro for the Halloween streams. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? Bonjour. It's true, I've realized that no one knows that all of my gaming streams are just chatting streams with a bit of gaming. That's why I need to do more just chatting, so that I get to spread the word that they're all the same. How come in the middle? Baby, I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. Alright, let's serve Dorothy the gut punch. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out new stuff. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. Ayume, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Monday. We're talking to Dorothy. She's talking about her robot tongue. I've checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time, I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. Oh, that's true! It is technically a Christmas game. It is technically a Christmas. Third layer is cheese! Delicious sandwich. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you could make a seismograph with them. Wow! She should work in like an earthquake facility. Wouldn't that be awesome? She could track the earthquakes. Huh. hand it over. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking all that up suddenly made me feel real. Elon Musk, if he was intrusive. Did you guys see the Elon Musk robots? They were just controlled by other people. It just seems like a super inefficient. It costs a lot of money. You have someone else to control it and they move super slowly. It just does not seem like the best innovation. Like, we already got that. That's a person. You could just have a person do everything faster. Well, it's shaped like a person. It's supposed to be a bartending robot, which is fitting for the game. It was supposed to be a bartending robot, but it took like way too long to pour a beer. To get a beer out of the tap took like 10 times as long as just a normal person doing it. Heck, I've never touched a beer tap. I bet I could get beer out of there faster than the robot. Take that, Amazon. Butt tending robot. Yeah! Got him! It was the opposite of what I felt like last time. I feel like I'm here right now. I'm glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Something sweet. That sounds more like it. She probably wants a sugar rush, maybe? Maybe Piano Woman. We've been dishing out a lot of Piano Women recently. This one is sweet. There's a lot of sweet ones. Let's give her Piano Woman. She did say she was trying new things. Got him! Rapless was here. It's Rapless time. Yo, yo. This is my beat. Yeah. Yeah. Chilling with the Nomidachi's, making lots of drinks. Hanging out with Dorothy. She's really pink. Sorry. I started cringing after that one. I don't think I could be a rapper because I just cringe at myself too quickly. Gotta work on my bars. Work on them. We need to bury them under the ground. Work on those bars. Did I check out the song? Oh no, I still gotta listen to the Lane song. The Lane opening, right? I gotta listen to it still. There's so much to do. And I've been getting ready for the birthday stream this Wednesday. And I gotta go out and get the last couple things. Tonight! 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. But I promise to listen to it. Well, definitely when I start working on it. Straight up spitting ice. I'm freezing over here. Yo, yo, my Nomidachis. This Western Idol's about to lay down some sick Nomidachis heart-punching beats. Heck yeah! Oh, let me count. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. Age mix. All right, Piano Woman. Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. Alice 4.0 next April 1st, and it's just even worse than 1.0. Like, it's even more scuffed. The most scuffed model ever. Slow-mo candy! Ah! Delicious. Never ask Dorothy for a hand? She'll take it off and give it to you. The only beat will be the beat of my heart slowly dying because Alice's bars are so bad. No! A good back... Oh, yeah, backwards hat. That's what I need. What's my favorite hat? I don't have a favorite hat, but usually just the standard baseball cap is good for me. Maybe with like a little... I have a couple. I think I have a Disneyland one. Like, or no, it might be a Universal Studios. I have one from a zoo and one from one of the California ones. They're good for keeping sun off my face, but I don't like wearing them because they mess up my hair. But they're good for when it's hot outside. What? I'm here talking to you, and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. Top hats? Top hats are 10 out of 10. Top hats are good. Maybe not for me, though. I wouldn't say no to a top hat. I do think top hats are cool. I like top hats. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they'd just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. Crash back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. A hat hair redeem. Oh, hat hair redeem and headphone hair redeem. Oh man. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I always thought about human-like nature's Lilim. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilim managed to create a biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle. Style the hair in a way that resembles a hat. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, it gets so messy and especially because I have long hair, it gets extra messy. I'll only wear them if I can have my hair in a ponytail. Always, you know the classic, you have the hat and you have the ponytail and you put the ponytail through the hat. That's what I do. That's what I gotta do. So what I should take from this is, you love me? Don't overdo it. Her face is so cute. She's like, oh, you love me? You love me? You love me too? Anything else? Let's go with the sugar rush. Okay. A sugar rush. All right. All right. Let's get the sugar. I clicked off the game. Oops. I accidentally clicked on my Streamlabs. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. A sugar rush. I would fit at her nephew's baseball game. I wonder if he will play baseball. I wonder what he'll do. His dad did track, so he might do track as well. But we'll see. We'll see what he does. Sugar rush. Ooh, Adelheid. 1 powdered Delta. Do we get her drunk? No, no, no. You know, no. No. Let her be happy. Mix it up. They say no and I explode. No! No exploding! If the anime devs ever make an anime of the game, they have to cast you as her. But I'll have to say all of her unsay-so words for real. That would be so fun, though. That would be so fun. Click. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. So I take it the solipsis problem got solved? Yep. Oh, the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian. Call her mom. Nobody's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them. So where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom! She's so cute! She's so cute! I'll be the drink dispenser. She has the same eyes? They are red. We're both red eyes right now. Oh, don't worry, by the way. I'm fine. Thank goodness. It's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that Go-Go is a blast. Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh, shoot. Well, I tried. Jill, I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lilum! Cam girl! Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Oh, these two together is scary. You notice, though, she kind of has hat hair. You can see it curling out a little bit. Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try a sugar rush. Bartender, a sugar rush over here. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar rush, please. Right. All right, so what we gotta do is we gotta get her super drunk so that she falls asleep again. She needs to fall asleep again. Mix it up. Yeah, super sugar rush. This tests how much happy you can handle. They're both so cute. When Dorothy will break TOS, I'll make sure she stays in line a little bit. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So what are you doing in my turf? Streaming-chan. Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name, then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Humble? Hello, Moonlit Akuma. Welcome. How are you doing this Monday? We're playing our Valhalla finale. Your name's Nicole, too? Are you secretly Streaming Chan? We're hanging out with Streaming Chan and Dorothy. And I'm just waiting for them to start talking about some crazy stuff. Thank you for the clip, Yabusa. The name scares me a little bit. The name is scaring me. Dorothy has neither confirmed nor denied. She was the person she loved all the time. You're so drained from work, customers driving me crazy. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm glad it's over now. Oh, I hope you're able to relax and chill out and have some fun. About to fire your boss? You can do that? Why did I know about this tech? Do it! You can do that! Let's go! Oh man, I hope you're able to chill out. Oh no, I know Mondays are tough. Mondays can be tough, but don't worry. We're having fun here. Hopefully you can relax a little bit. Why not call yourself Streaming Chan? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan, though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes, but then I realized the name was subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. I'm trying to go on break and a customer walks up and starts an unskippable cutscene. Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst. And there's no one to take over while you're on break? You should be able to be like, let me direct you over to other coworkers so that I can go on break. So I can get out of here. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time, and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet you. Don't do that to the poor customers! What? But it's your break time! Or coworkers, I mean. But it's your break time! You gotta put it on the coworkers! That's why they're there! So that y'all can stagger the breaks! Moonlit Akuma, thank you for the follow! I'm glad you're having a good time! Just hire the customers so they have to do it themselves! Let's go! But then you have to train them. So it's, there's pros and cons, I suppose. You like the vibes here? That's good! I'm glad you found us. You were able to join us. Jill says, quiet you. Whoa! Pogo Stars, welcome! Oh my god, the slow-mo candy! Delicious! Thank you for the holy 1,500 bits! Thank you so much! You bought me so much candy! You remember something about your Nomidachi? This is so much candy! Thank you so much! And Amless Joy, welcome in! Thank you for the lurk! No, Nicole wears undies. What the? Chad, this is how we crashed Alice's stream. Oh, and thank you for the subscription as well. I hope you enjoy the emote. Thank you for supporting this virtual idol in training. Thank you, thank you. You got some corn? Let's go. Now you can save them for the different redeems. Heck yeah. Welcome to the fold. Welcome to the Nomidachi Alliance. That's not what it's called. I just made it up. Oh my gosh, the candy is absolutely crazy. I think I need to tone it down. I need to tone it down, but it happens so rarely. Do you see my head is creating like a ramp behind the chat where the candy is flying up? It's not even, it's so slow-mo. It's not even hitting, it's just flying. Too much candy, game crashes. Oh no, this is one of the 2 games that we play that makes the candy lag. Oh my goodness, the candy. This is gonna go on for like 30 seconds. Okay, I can at least read the text on the candy's going, I guess. Unlimited new Fate anime, unlimited candy works. My candy lags IRL, is that not normal? Only if you're playing Valhalla isn't normal. My candy does the opposite of lag. Mine's on 2 times speed. As soon as I have candy in my hand, suddenly it's gone. Every time I'm like Patrick in that one episode of SpongeBob I saw where he was like, where they're on the run because they stole balloons. Do you guys remember that episode? That's one of the few I've actually seen. And he's like, did you eat like the candy bars with their rations? He was like, did you eat my candy bar? And SpongeBob's like, no, this is mine. You literally have chocolate all over your face, Patrick. Candy mysteriously disappears as soon as it's unwrapped, right? How does it happen? Candy makes you 2 times faster for a few minutes, then 2 times slower for hours. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, when they keep convicted felons. Okay, let me eat the rest. houses. They're so little. I stole a balloon, SpongeBob, now I'm gonna starve. That's a classic one. I remember that one really well. Okay, Jill says, quiet you. Don't play hard to get. You know it's true. Let him cook. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been so long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired. So Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer as it had a couple of additions, but... Oh my god, Litakuma, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. Hand over the emotes. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you for supporting this idol in training. Manager Marvin. Oh, look at the taps. That one turned out so cute. I like what we did with the tap one. It turned out adorable. He was gonna send his draft to his lawyer as it had a couple of additions, but we have two. So we have the corn spinning, and then we have a rave one where I'm holding the corns. That's a work of art. Corn will never go anywhere. We'll always have the corn emotes. Yeah! Hello, White Foster. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How am I doing? I'm doing good. It's been fun playing Valhalla and seeing Streamer Chat and Dorothy and hanging out with everyone. How's your Monday been? Kira, you welcome in as well. I am 90% ribcage. How you doing? Hopefully you like my xylophone tunes. Certified corn moment. It's been a mad Monday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to chillax and not worry about it too much during the stream. It's our final Valhalla episode. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're on the second half of day 18. I'm getting my calcium, yes. I gotta make sure my bones are strong, especially when they're all out here like this. And they have to hold the weight of the gummy worms. They gotta hold the weight of the gummy worms so they don't fall off. Let's say he got too excited when my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep, he cut it into a pair. Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh my god, I'm not reading this. I can't even turn it into something say-so. Holy crap! Oh, pizza sounds good. Oh my god! How could she say that? Not a line I expected ever. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Where is Shady for this? Shady is blissfully unaware of what just happened. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his beep are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind it if he... Oh! If it was an image of me, but the contract? I know, it does sound like something a teenage boy would do. The streamer chat doesn't wear... Oh gosh! Clipping that for him! Oh no! Well, thank you for the clip. I wish it wasn't such a moment. Oh my goodness. That's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously? This is a bit, the game is a bit family unfriendly. I am family friendly. This one is family unfriendly. Lots of clippable moments to stream and it's only been an hour. That's true. We're only an hour in and so much has happened. Yeah, paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Jill's been grimacing for a full minute now. I know how the other Jill feels. Bone paper cuts, ouch. Well, if you get a cut on your bones, that's gotta hurt. Don't mind me. Huh? But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers, my treat. All right. 2 big beers, honey. Now I need 2 big beers. Oh, thank you guys so much for the hype train too. I saw it pop up. Thank you guys. That's so sweet of y'all. Let's make some beer. Big beers. So we gotta double it. We gotta double it if we want it to be big. I did notice. I noticed. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 2, 4, and oops, 8. All right, 1 big beer. Second big beer. You'll get pizza after all? Let's go! What kind of pizza do you get? I myself like pepperoni. I'm a pepperoni girl. I like pepperoni. Oh, it's Go Streaming Chan again. What a jam. What a jam indeed. I need one like that. It sounds almost like a you know when animes will have like a Power Rangers anime in the anime? It sounds like a song for something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Pepperoni seems so basic, but it's so dang good. I agree. Oh, you also get pepperoni. It's so good. I love it. But only the meat. There's a vegetable pepperoni. The meat one's the one I like. Ooh, oh yeah, 4 cheese. Okay, I would never say no to 4 cheese. That sounds awesome. If that was an option where I got pizza, I'd be getting that. You're gonna, my pumpkin! You're gonna steal my pumpkin! No! No, my pumpkin! Speaking of pepperoni, I knew someone that put ketchup on peaches and Oreos? Why? Why? That has nothing to do with that conversation, but weird, right? It is weird. Oh, in Germany, pepperoni is a type of chili pepper. I had no idea. Makes sense. Makes sense with the name. Well, let's make our second big beer. Nice. 4 cheese pepperoni. I would try it. I want 4 cheese pepperoni pizza now. Here. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, she's so drunk. I forgot we got her super drunk. All right. I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? Oh, no. Everyone, turn your eyes away. It's time for a lewd story. You can't do this to me. I'm trying to be an idol. I used to be so scared of pizza as a kid because my uncle told me the sauce was super spicy. It would burn your tongue off. Evil uncle. Evil uncle. You missed out for years because of that? Oh no. Well, now you gotta make up for it, right? Gotta order some pizza. We have dog ears. Y'all have croissant ears. Just put some chocolate filling in your croissant ears. As much as Heat Alice tonight ain't it. 10 pizzas, let's go. Enough for a party? Or leftovers? This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water. I wanted some underwater action too. Oh, Yago strolls in. Oh boy. What's my favorite seasonal item up to? It's the game, Yago. It's the game. Streamer Chen, too honest being drunk. It's true. It's true. What do you guys want? 4 cheese pepperoni. What did you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. I made sure things looked good through the cam and started recording. 20 pounds of cheese! You know what I need! Can't go wrong with the following: pepperoni, bacon, and barbecue. Ooh, that does sound really good. Okay, I would order that too. That's a good one. That sounds awesome. I love barbecue. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the F out of the cooler. Didn't need any weight? Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so we used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as heck, but that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time I did it in a jacuzzi. Blood rushing hot water, I felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. Oh, it hurts my brain to read this. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I did it in a jacuzzi, my body got so hot, the guy almost burned himself. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. That hurts. This is the most critical damage Dorothy has ever done to us. Dorothy and Streaming Chat together are our scary force. 60 kg of cheese, let's go. More cheese, we need more. Imagine burning your little sausage. Well said. That would hurt. Wait, I think I should leave, but care to join me in my escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. I looked away for a second. These two. Well, let's start the story. You see, there is this Mega Santa. Oh no, not the Mega Santa story, please. Wait, seriously? And they left. A pair made in heck. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounds convoluted as heck though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head in that situation. Both Nicoles here love Dorothy. Heck yeah. I just hear heck, maybe. I gotta say heck to like cleanse us after that one. We gotta be extra say so. No, it's not a swear. Is it a swear word? Uh-oh. That's hecker. I say hack? What the hack? Like hacking. With the robot, a rotisserie sausage. Is it worth it? It would not be worth it. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Nice! Either I'm getting old or that girl was too much even for me. She's too much! I'm dying! My face is like so red right now. Oh my gosh, these two! I do have a Discord server! I do! Here, let me post it. Alright, hold on, let me find the chat. Wah! goes black when I go away from the computer. There we go. Oh, I earned a hype chest? What the heck is that? Discord, I'm howling at the moon. There we go. I would love for you to join the Discord. We chat in there, sometimes off stream, talking about stuff when I'm not streaming. Oh, thank you for the faster check. Let me stretch. I was shrimping a little bit. It wasn't as bad as some other times. It wasn't as bad as some other times. Oh, I got a good one emote. I got a happy. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. I got a happy doggy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. A good time to stretch and hydrate. All right, we got a little bonus from that one. Those two are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Happy New Year. May all your wishes come true in a new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Well, you know what we should do? Should we buy just everything in the shop? Can we afford it? Or are we gonna have like a secret rent thing? We already paid our rent, so we should be good, right? We should just buy everything. Cute clay house. Small clay house. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. And we already had the Miniki Neko. Replica toy Turing. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. We have no money! We don't have enough money. Okay, we'll have... Uh-oh. That's okay. We bought almost everything. Let's see. What kind of news do we have? Oh, let me save. No new news? There's no new news? I definitely thought you quote Corona there and I wasn't disappointed. I can't not be quoting Corona. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. The Mass of Christ, the Christmas. What do you have to say about such a day of holy? Yay! Alice's grew. In terms of money, we have no money. I can't do... That's Steve Carell doing a Russian accent, right? In terms of money, we have no money. I did my best. I'm not good at doing accents. Oh, look at the party emote. That's so cute. Moon party. Adorable. We don't need money when we got corn. Yeah! Who needs money when we got corn? Okay, I saved. And there's no new article. Oh, thank you. Well, there is a new one. We didn't see this one. Admin Chris, we wanted to stop the epic memeing for a while just to say thank you. Big thanks to each and every one of you who bought this game. Thank you for reaching up to this point into the game. Thank you for all your tweeting, all your questioning through Tumblr. Tumblr mention! Tumblr mention! All the emails, etc., etc. Even though we couldn't answer every single thing, we can't stress how much we appreciate all the messages we got. Thank you very much. The road was rocky. Things weren't as smooth as we had hoped. Around the end of development, we even had some people actively trying to sabotage our work. But like Big Match John, we beat the odds and kicked out at 2. Admin Furfur, thanks for reading through all my nonsense. I hope it wasn't too heavy-handed. Let's fill the world with badass cuties! Yeah! Infinite corn money glitch. Yes! Okay, let's see. Turn the corn into popcorn, sell it for a movie theater, and you get money back. Brilliant! Gonna make a corn coin into its own cryptocurrency. Ooh, I am a fan of the alliteration. Corn coin cryptocurrency. Infinite corn to money glitch. Would buy corn coin. Oh, you saw my pink haired version. Yay, that's my regular another one. This is my Halloween costume. Let's see. I mean, we're in the middle of the day, so I can move up a little bit. Let me show. I want to show the candy. I might get lobotomized a little bit. I'm going behind the chat. I have candy. I'm a candy bowl. I'm a little lobotomized, but it's okay. Alice, no! It's Cookie Clicker, but corn? I feel like that already exists, probably. 4C? What's 4C? Oh. Lobster? Head empty, only candy. I've been lobotomized. Yeah, lobotomized. Oh, C4. It's explosion. It's explosion time. We're making C4. All right, let me go back into the game. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We were supposed to have a new person come in. Wait, was the other lady the one who was coming from the threads? Oops, I saved it twice. Okay, we're good there. You had to write C4. All good, all good. Angry. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned it into Glitch City. Okay. Let's go to work, shall we? Our final day, I think. Pizza on the way! Let's go! Pizza on the way! Let's get it. Alice's demolition experience, you call us, and we'll give you a bang for your buck with an idol concert. Yeah! Oh, that's the dream, to have a super cool 3D idol concert, custom stages, original music. Ah, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Well, let's see. Jill is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I've ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you all right? Alice's pyrotechnics for a Halloween concert will be legendary. Everything will be on fire. Yay! I'm scared. Gabby will show up any minute. Relax, everything will be all right. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one. A reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go. You can do it. Right. Know my way around pyrotechnics. So when you see me do it, just calls it arson or something? Arson? They're giving it such a mean name. We may be set on fire, but we'll certainly enjoy it. Yeah! Can't be set on fire. You have no physical form. Don't test it. Just believe me on it. I hear ya. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. If there's a will, there's a way. Arsonless is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Okay, so to anyone who isn't caught up, this is the little sister of her ex who passed away that she never made up with after their big fight. And she was really close with her sister. They were almost like sisters themselves. And this is the sister, the younger sister. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Vault. Hey. You talk first. No, well... Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least Not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Pumpkin IRL Fire is your destiny. Yeah, I recommend it. I recommend playing Valhalla. Yeah, I recommend getting it and playing through all of it. It's really fun. All the characters are fun and interesting, and it's got a really good story. Only been playing Genshin Impact? Well, Genshin's pretty fun too. I've played quite a bit of Genshin Impact. Got addicted to it at some point. It's got that gotcha-ness. It's got good characters and some fun gameplay. I can feel that. Let's read it. All right then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I've spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. After all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A effing letter of all things. And she just says sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm pissed. Are you laughing? It's like, I too laugh in awkward situations. That's probably not what she's doing, but if it's like a really heavy situation, I might just laugh. Just because I don't know how to react. You got Zhao, Zilonen? I don't know how to say it. Zilonen by accident, but she's fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Remember saying New Valette coming on 5.2, though I wanted to believe Wanderer was coming on that update. What kind of language? I've been censoring it. Oh, I have a gun emote, I do. She's cool? Okay, I'll have to search her up. Gun emote. It's used most when a bot comes in and we have to kill him. Are you laughing? Sorry, just I remember all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like the time where she gave you chocolates labeled 124 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table. She sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. Nice, you got a firing one. Pew, pew, pew. That one's awesome. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Hey, wanna hop on Genshin? Go for it, go for it. Getting a bit late for me, should head to bed soon. Sounds good. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I hope you rest well. Cheers. And I'll see you. Oh, I'm gonna see y'all on Wednesday for my special birthday stream. So I only have 1 day of break. Whoa. Too lazy to get up. Fair. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18. But kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Heck if I know. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? I missed the last line. What was it? What does Valley Girl speak? I do a little bit where I talk in a Valley Girl voice for like 30 seconds. Don't say do not. It's not that bad. to finding out. Sounds good. Sounds good. Good night, everyone. I hope it was fine. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Just don't give your like social security and birth date and Twitter account and, and date of birth and location and just be internet safe. You should be good with your name. We'll still call you Cheese. Don't worry. Stay safe. Good. Wait, how did she live so normally then? Anyways, I live at no Cheese. I have to ban you for your safety. Himbo, imagine a himbo talking. What the? I sound like a himbo, a Valley Girl himbo. You're whopping 1'2". 1 foot 2 inches. We found someone shorter than me. Let's go. Gotta protect all our Nomidachis. Yeah. For real, good night. Good night, Cheese. See you on Wednesday. Rest well, and I hope you have a good Tuesday, too. I'll see you Wednesday. There's nothing humorous about this. Showing up with a pizza. Oh, how far is the pizza? You're strong and tall? At 1 foot? I can kick you like a football. For every stream, we shrunk you by 1 centimeter? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of shrinking. She had to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently, the serum burns like hell. They shot her... The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? A football, no! I remember in one D&D, might have been like the first D&D campaign I was ever in, with one of my friends. With some of my friends, one of my friends was a gnome. And the meme of the night was to throw the gnome. So we would throw the gnome to solve our problems. Throw them over the fence, throw them into a hole, just whatever needs to be done. And the rejection was what ended up killing her. The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find out what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere, or maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it as a secret from everyone, so no one knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Sad, don't be sad. And Alice Nomium. That would be the perfect. Oh my gosh, if I ever do some kind of D&D campaign VTuber stream, which I probably never will, that sounds difficult to watch, but Alice Nomium, I'd have to do Alice Nomium. I'm a gnome and you've been gnomed. Oh, get gnomed. So close to Valley Girl. There's still some hours of stream, so you got time. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. Huh? I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? There you go. You regretted it! No, it was good! What if I... And it's gonna come at such a freaking intense moment. A dramatic moment. What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given the chance to research Institute thing back... Oh, wait, I see it! Oh! Thank you, Foster, for redeeming Valley Girl! Like, oh my gosh! I can't believe you didn't like my Valley Girl voice! Are you serious? I can't, like, even, like, deal with this at all. Hello, Janya boy. We're being Valley Girls right now. I'll have to look into memes after stream. I'll definitely check it though. Thank you, Real Blaze. And welcome, Janya boy. I know I need to do a head patch redeem. That's like so lame of me to not already have one. You're gonna eat your phone now. How are you doing, Janya boy? Happy Monday. That was the Valley Girl redeem. Sometimes it'll change depending on what's going on. Nom 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 nom. I do need a head pats one. I just need to set it up. I know some people do like, it's like realistic hand gif petting the head. I need to set it up. Oh, and Kuro, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Not the so lames. The so lames work so well with the Valley Girl voice. I want to be a Valley Girl too. If you believe in your heart, then you too can become a Valley Girl. You got to, oh no, what's Automod doing? Working on hobbies? What are you working on? That sounds like a good time. Oh, hippo with a B? I see. I see how that could be taken as an insult. To make 3 orders of Starbucks. Ah, good luck, good luck. You got this. And then I'll make it. Nice. Yes. Oh, yes. Then you'll be instant Valley Girl. Easy, easy. And the amount just increased. Oh, and anyone who joined, we're talking to our ex's younger sibling, younger sister, who we were really close to. And it's very dramatic. It's very dramatic. But then we have a party after. And the amount just increased 3-fold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today, I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. It's almost a pun the way she said it. Having regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. But I know she doesn't mean it that way. She's being serious. You're alive. You're here. I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Writing RP scripts. Ooh, that sounds fun. Gonna work on a collab Halloween script? That sounds awesome. Good luck, good luck. That sounds like a good time. It is cozy in a way. I agree. It's a very nice game you can just put on and start playing. You do have to save like at certain times. There's no saving in the middle, but it's a very nice game. Late night gaming vibes. I'm glad to hear that. So we need a bonk redeem too, honestly. Jill, Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition after all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though, if she only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievement. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together. Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for the moment. Thank you for the roses, Real Blaze! Thank you! I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually just too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back to before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. The worst thing you guys have ever eaten? Huh. Edible things or not edible things? Oh, it's hard to think. Grasshoppers, moldy, moldy grape. And I don't like tomatoes very much either. I hear you there. We love the cozy games recently and itching for more action games coming up. Me too! We gotta have a good mix. I think it's good to have a good balance. I can't think of anything really bad I've had. I'm sure I've had some kind of... I've had spoiled milk before by accident. That wasn't very good. That one wasn't very good. Spoiled milk. And I had used it to make hot chocolate, so it was hot, chocolatey, warm, spoiled milk. It was very not good. It was spoiled milk plus warm plus chocolate. It's not good. If you had tomatoes, you're already brave. Fair enough. Seafood. Body rejects it completely. May try a bit. Then I begin to feel the retch on my throat. Oh no. Canned tuna works. Well, that's good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Seafood's so tasty. Maybe you have like some kind of very, very slight allergy where your body's like, no, it's gonna make me feel bad. You can't eat the can. The can is not edible. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shut it at you either, so let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger? I have, yeah. Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. And the other day, I read a thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Wait, is she? Is she the Redditor? Is she the one on Danger You? But she had already been here. That must have been an older thread. I see. Whoop. Can't stand seafood sometimes. I do like sushi, but I 100% understand why people might be adverse to eating raw fish. I'm like, I like it, but I definitely get not wanting it. I understand it. Why did you reject other food? Yeah, definitely. Oh, I wonder if my friend, I gotta ask my friend. So I got a little bit of lore. I've mentioned it quite a few times already, probably. But last year, I got really bad food poisoning and became like lactose intolerant, but only to peanuts. So peanuts make me really sick. But a few years before that, the same thing had happened to my friend, except with pork. So they can't have any pork products. And it's the exact same thing that happened to me. They got food sick. They got food poisoning and then was suddenly slightly allergic to pork, but they never got an allergy test. So they got an allergy test recently. So hopefully she might be able to have a little bit without getting sick. I hope so. I can't have a little bit. I mean, I can have a tiny bit of peanut butter, but or just peanut stuff, and I don't feel too bad. Like if I touch it, I won't get, you know, sick or anything. But she's been avoiding pork for longer than I've been avoiding peanuts. So hopefully, I gotta ask her. She got the results. She's like, if I'm not actually allergic and it's just an intolerance, I'm gonna eat so much bacon, so much pork. I'm gonna eat normal marshmallows. I'll have to ask her about it. Let's see. All right. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey, Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, back then, I didn't know what I wanted to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right there and then. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. Your niece was fine with seafood when they were a kid. Now grown up, she's allergic of it. Oh no! I hate when that happens. Now she'll die if she has any seafood. That's so scary. Oh, definitely gotta avoid seafood. Gotta have the EpiPen and stuff. Oh man, that's scary. Doesn't it suck how allergies can just develop later in life? Seems unfair. I got to enjoy things for a certain amount of time and now I can't have it anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, they could be so severe. Oh man, I'm glad my peanut allergy doesn't seem to be getting that bad, or intolerance, I guess. Doesn't seem to be an allergy. It just makes me really sick. It really yeah, it sucks. You can't eat eggs. Oh no, allergy to eggs. No, or intolerance. That sucks. I know my mom got some lactose intolerance as she got older, so I hope that doesn't happen to me. It might happen to me. I'll just have to have it less. Luckily not allergy, but sad. She kept saying it was the best for me in my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but still, she insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly just teased me with that. I drink a bit of milk. An hour later, she hasn't left the bathroom. You can hear pain. No! No! Oh, I hope not. Doctor, there's no easy way to say this, Alice. You're allergic to croissants. That would be the end of me. That, and if that no longer can eat beef tick bites me, oh man, I'll be so mad. Not the individual ingredient, just the final product. If your bread is folded in a certain way, you will become extremely allergic to it. That is the tale of the croissant allergy. Ooh, baguette sandwich. That does sound good. But the thought suddenly scared me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I don't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't gonna let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. All I have is karage in a dream. I'm glad. I mean, I've never met anyone who's allergic to chicken. Glad chicken allergies aren't really a thing. I like chicken. Chicken's tasty. Karage? Just a grilled chicken sandwich? I'll take it. The stereotypical boring meal of chicken, rice, and broccoli? I'll take it. I like that. I mean, obviously it has to be seasoned, but I'll take it. The chicken strips, chicken nuggets, both top tier? Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we'd gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me, but what about my freedom, my say on the matter? So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. But you have to understand, I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working at a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, it's such a good, easy to prepare meal. It's so convenient. Oh my god. A notification has made me frozen. There we go. Which fast food place has the best nuggets? Do any of them have good nuggets? I'm trying to think. Because both Burger Kings and McDonald's I don't like very much. Wendy's is okay, but they're all kind of the same level for me. They're all the same level for me. KFC. KFC nuggets are good. I was gonna say Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is probably the best nuggets I've had. If I'm thinking, you know, best chicken nuggets, probably Chick-fil-A. But true, I haven't tried everyone either. Like, I have no idea. Does Jack in the Box even have chicken nuggets? I've never had Jack in the Box chicken nuggets. Maybe they're top tier. I've just been sleeping on them. KFC. KFC is good. KFC started selling these pot pies. They're really good. They're probably like so bad for you, but they're so yummy. Forgot about KFC. That's fair. Because now there's like, well, there's Church's Chicken. I only ever get chicken strips from there though. And I don't go there that often. Or a chicken bucket. Thank you for the roses and hydrate. I like the emote. That's so cute. I've taken a sip. Oh yeah, I've heard that McDonald's used to have spaghetti. That's pretty crazy. McDonald's can't pull off spaghetti. Honestly, fast food spaghetti can't be that good. You could just make it at home and it's better than fast food spaghetti. It doesn't take that long. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you two to fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take the offer. Perhaps I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity. Maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. Could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. It would put you in the iron lung. Oh no! Oh no! My sister said something like that. Huh? I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? I should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Lenore. We are quite the hotheads, you, me, and my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid, dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I came up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I will never get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear, you, me, and my sis were meant for each other. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Huh? Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. Though, the same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Big gear shift from lewd to heavy. I know, right? That's what makes this game amazing. It goes from like funny and crazy to like deep, and then back to fun. It's so good. It's so good. Hey, I was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. The dead emote, that's cute. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Let's make something to toast Gabby with. Preferably something sweet. I mean, something sweet. Sweet and non-alcoholic. That's Sugar Rush? I think it's the only one, right? Sugar Rush? Piano Woman? What else? Does Blue Fairy not? Oh, Blue Fairy is also optional. Let's make that one. I haven't made that in a little bit. 4, 1. One of these will make all your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. All right, she's gonna have blue teeth. That'll make it even funnier. Okay. Aged and mix. Hey, honey, where you going? Hikari. Grab this for a sec. Okay. Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. And I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit... Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot. Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot. I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiotic idiot? Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Huh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise you is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over, like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. So, about this drink, can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. It also has no alcohol in it. I didn't put any alcohol in it. What do you mean alcohol taboo? What do you mean alcohol taboo? There's no alcohol in it. Welcome back, Moonlit Akuma. We were having a very, very dramatic moment with the sister of our ex, and we made a toast to our ex who has passed away. And now we gave her a non-alcoholic drink, but for some reason the game thinks there's alcohol in it. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Oh yeah, did you get your pizza? Was that you getting your pizza? Best moment about it. Yeah, I agree. Right. Now that I think back to it, didn't your sister give you beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be an apple soda. That's so good. That's so good. The old switcheroo. Oh, you got it? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you can give alcohol and not the lines are still the same? Oh, I see. I see. I guess maybe I could have given her a little bit. Praise be to pizza. You guys are going to make me want pizza. Oh, did you get back at her? Well, I did hide all the beep in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as a follow-up, she used the same cucumber in a salad days later. She said, "So, do you like eating me for lunch?" Jill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well get some good pizza. Hey, Gabby. Do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Claire's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this... Oh, Clarie. And this Clarie knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course. How would she cover for me otherwise? True. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so... Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough. At least to spend the night. She had one special girlfriend. Yeah, she did! She did! Aw, man. We never got to meet her, but at least we heard some stories about her. And by school, you mean the legal drinking age of college, right? Right? The biggest pizza party on Twitch. I wonder if that's ever been done before. Like a super coordinated giant pizza party? That would be so fun. Laughs in European, it's so true. Well, I think they're supposed to be in some kind of alternate London or something. I think they're supposed to be in Europe. I feel like it was mentioned that they could drink at 18. I think she's supposed to be in middle school, so that's not old enough yet. Oh, you were 12? Yeah, I think they're in some alternate... I don't know. We Europeans can start drinking at 16 to 18. I don't know. I mean, lucky, but also... Maybe it's because American kids are extra stupid, but they need some more years before they should be allowed to drink. Oh man, they need some patience, especially because they can learn to drive so early. 18 is the strong... Oh, I see. I see. So 16 is like beer, wine, and 18 is like more hard liquor. That's an interesting way to do it. They got Isekai to Massachusetts? Oh wait, there's an actual story behind why it's 21? Really? What is it? Lucky says the American that lets you enlist into the army at 16. Well, I heard that if you're on base, you can drink if you're enlisted. Or at least, you know, they're usually chiller about it. Threatened to cut off funding and they complied to him. I see. I see. So it was about money in the end. We can buy long arm rifles before we can drink. We can drive, have guns, smoke cigarettes, but not drink. It is a little weird that they're not all lined up at the same time. It's not true! You told me it wasn't true, but I feel like it should be true. Dude was a little twat about the drinking age and threatened to cut it if it wasn't 21? Interesting. Interesting. The US at least does have a history of being more conservative with drinking as well. And welcome back, Shady. Yeah. Oh no, were you not feeling well? Did I miss the message? Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So, he's looking to expand? I think he got into a partnership with a friend in the Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District had almost no bakeries. Welcome in, I Eat Dry Wally! That's a great name! Thank you for the follow! Hope you're having a good Monday so far! I Eat Dry Wally, I like it. Oh, tired. Maybe. I might have missed it. You're good, you're good. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, I knew it. I knew you were a lesbian. Mark 1 for daddy. That's a great response. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. There was a bet going on. And the only person to ever see is at the end. That's true. Oh, the only person to ever see the eye at the end. Oh, does everyone say drywall instead of drywally? Oh no. I'm glad I got it right because I do mess up the names sometimes. Usually the longer they are, the harder it is for me to parse it. But the underscores really help. I gotta say, the underscores are a very nice addition. Oh, you're scrolling through Twitter, I see. The drinking age in Mexico is 18, but growing up there, all the kids are trying to drink at like 14. That's fair. A lot of people try to start drinking at like 16 probably, even though not till 21 in America. Oh no, the ads! Bad timing, bad timing. Why do they come in? Yabusa, thank you for the gifted sub to Shady. That's very sweet. Okay, I'll make sure to stop. I'll make sure to stop a little bit until the ads are over. That's very sweet. Thank you for supporting this idol in training. That's me. I'm the idol in training. Moonlit Akuma, thank you for the gifted sub to I Eat Dry Wally. That's very kind. Thank you for supporting as well the idol in training. Free from the ads. Yay! Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. It's nice to see everyone having the emotes and being subbed. First time you've ever been gifted a sub? Well, I'm glad I could be here when it happened. Congratulations. I hope you have a fun time using the emotes and avoiding all the ads. I try to pay more attention when it's the karaoke streams. I make sure that the ads are avoided when we're singing. But it's harder to do it on the gaming streams. It's hard to alt-tab. Next logical move is corn emote. I eat corn emote. Dad said sis was into girls. The acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Yeah, corn! Let's go! Corn! More corn! More corn! More corn! I'm glad you guys like the corn emote, even to this day. This was like, it was one of the earliest emotes. I just drew corn and then I made it spin. It's so much corn. So to anyone who joined in recently, we're talking to the younger sister of our ex, Lenore, or of Jill's ex, Lenore, and reminiscing a bit. And it's also the New Year's Eve party. So what's going on? That's what's going on. That's what's going on in the story. Reach perfection on first try. Oh, save the... Oh, that's right. White Foster has a clip. At a crazy moment. Channel points, okay, I was thinking about changing it, but channel points will be corn forever. I'm glad you guys really like it. We'll keep it as corn. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? Oh, I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Don't know. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think? Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't shown up. You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. Oh, Southern. You want some Southern accent, Alice, then? Well, you got it. You got it. We'll be rootin' and tootin' for the next 30 seconds. Roughly. Roughly. I don't know how to count 30 seconds in my head, so usually I just do a bit and call it a day. Just do a little Southern bit. Oh man, when do you think, okay, we were talking about pizza earlier, right? When do you think Southerners got introduced pizza and created the wonderful barbecue pizza? It had to be not too long ago, right? So pizza and Southerners go hand in hand now. Barbecue pizza is peak. Peak, I want to try some one day. I gotta try something for sure. This is the best one. Well, thank you kindly, White Foster. I'm glad you like my Southern voice. Sometimes it gets a little more Georgia sounding, but I try to temper it a little bit. Bob, do something. Was that good? Wait, let me try again. Bob, do something. I do play a lot of Overwatch, so maybe I could lean more into the Ash accent. The Valley Girl was an experience. That's good. I would have chosen new friends rather than them talk behind my back than ever abandon my child over the opinions of other. Good, good. And I'm sure none of your husbandos would ever do that, so you're probably good. I play it too, but I hate it. That's fair. I can only play it not solo. I need my friends there. It's hard to play solo. You know, you're a true hardcore player of the game when you hate it. Heck, do you do comp or do you only do quick play? I mean, even quick play can get sweaty. I've noticed sometimes quick play is even sweatier than comp. I'm like, what are y'all doing? It's quick play. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Kiryu would beat them up. Heck yeah. Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here. Alma, over here. Party? A small New Year celebration. You play both, all right. What's your rank? What's your rank? I'm curious. I'm curious. I am plat support, and everything else is garbage. So like silver or gold, not garbage, but I'm just not as good as the other ones. So sometimes I don't rank, but around gold, silver for the others. Your gold 1 tank, hey, that's good. That's good. That's better than my tank. And silver, I went downhill a long time ago, so I lost my touch. Silver's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Honestly, I feel like silver, gold, plat are around the same level. I've dropped down to gold in my support, and I've been in bronze DPS. I've been in bronze, silver DPS, so it's not bad at all. Trying to practice again though? Good luck. I hope you have a good time. Don't worry too much about ranks. I jump between them. DPS gold, okay, that is skill. I think I find DPS to be the hardest one for me. I don't know. I'm always like silver. It's at the bottom of silver. I'm always dying. So that's awesome. That's some good skill to have. I feel like DPS is rough. I know everyone's like tank's the hardest role, but I feel like I can do tank better than DPS. Want to stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night though, no alcohol. It'll give us some time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce to you. Whoa, what's happening? Why is the screen getting lighter? Okay, it's in the game. Oh, are we fading to white? Oh gosh, everyone in dark mode, close your eyes. Close your eyes. It burns. It burns. We did it. We're ascending. Flashbang. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Solar flare. Ah, it's the brightest. For such a dark game, why do they make the credits white? I see the corn. The corn is here. Bold. Congrats, Alice. Another finished game in the books. Let's go. Look into the iris. Thank you guys so much. Shabusa, did you buy me Valhalla? Now I can't remember. If you did, thank you. This was so fun. This was such a great game. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. Now let's see that clip. Well, the ending sequence. Bald, 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 bald. My eyes. Oh, my eyes. Wow, it's very bright. I'm gonna look at the chat. I do have a bald toggle on my regular one. I just didn't set it up for the Halloween costume. But for post-October, I do have a bald toggle. I have a bald redeem as well. I have a bald redeem. So that'll be on in November. The kneecap cut. Throne. Oh, you can check who purchased what? I could check too. I can't see. We've all been blinded. Blinded by the light. Mom, Dad, family, and friends, thank you for all the support. This is for you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Now come out with a sequel, please. Please. I know I've only just played it now in 2024, but we need a sequel. I'll voice all the characters if that's what you're doing. I'll voice them for free. If the sequel comes out, screw it. I'll voice them for free. If it means the sequel will come out within the next lifetime. Ranked mode coming soon. Ranked mode Valhalla. Oh, did you have fun? Yeah, it was so much fun. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. Valhalla was very fun. Yep, I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you though? What? Oh, we got the hug. Let's go. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. I can't tell who it is by the colors. Oh, that's right. It's Jill and the sibling. You're right. Good night, Jill. Airplane noise, you got it. You did buy coffee talk. Oh, we'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. You did buy Coffee Talk 1 and 2. Thank you for those. I definitely had fun. Never knew about these games before Shady brought out Coffee Talk. These games are awesome. They're awesome. You heard him playing outside. You gotta go see it. Now, I think there's a prologue. There should be a prologue. Put Tavern Talk. I'll add it on there. I'll make sure to add some stuff on there before Wednesday in case y'all want to buy me a birthday present. My birthday's in 2 days. Can you guys believe it? We're gonna have a special Wednesday stream. It's gonna be a hand cam. I'll leave I'll leave the, what we're gonna do today of, but, oh, it's Friday, February 3rd. We skipped forward 2 months. This is good, really good. You have no idea how long I've wanted some curry. Curry, let's go, I love curry. Handless, yeah, we'll do our hand cam. We haven't done one in a little bit. I thought now would be a good time, a good celebration time. I was gonna do it at 777, do like some kind of, hand cam special Gamba stream or something. But maybe we'll do like a Pokemon card opening with that one. And we'll do something different for birthday. I don't want to see you play FNV. You're gonna have to tell me. I was gonna say Friday Night Funkin', but I don't think that's it. You play in your spare time? No, it's impossible with your intense idol training. It is I do have some time to play games sometimes, but it's not super consistent. Oh no, anyway. Oh, Fallout New Vegas! Oh, I want to play it with you guys, though! I want to play it on stream. It's like there are games... I sometimes play, like, Hollow Cure out getting a run or two off the stream, but I want to play those games with you guys. Funkin'? It's like Funkin' with a V. I remember I meant to eat some, but then I had to pay for some drinks I spilled on the floor. That screwed up my budget. We're hanging out with Virgilio! He looks so normal now! Oh, Jill looks so cute. It's the least I can do after being such an obnoxious client. Yeah, about that. Mind if I ask something, Mr. Timothy Mercury? So you know. It's a small city. Turns out 2 very grateful girls soon became regulars, and both of them are related to you. So, what's your question, bartender? New Vegas. Oh yeah, I might have to figure out New Vegas, make sure it runs well. Maybe a mod or something. That one will definitely need some testing. I'll be sure to test it before we play Fallout New Vegas. Call me Jill. 2 questions, actually. The first one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Because you killed the other guy? I don't know, it sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted 2 little girls. It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. A high-ranking officer like him assaulting innocent civilians? That would be unthinkable. On paper, at least. On record, I hurt the girls and killed him before another unit subdued me. Then I escaped from their custody. In reality... That's all I needed to know. Sorry for bringing that up. Didn't you have another question? I have a question. Who the heck is Alice Rabbit? I want to know who that is. They were here a lot through the story, but then they never told us. What? Maybe they'll tell us right now. Oh, weapon mods, I see. Need any help? You have a lot of experience with both Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Thank you, Shady. Who? There is like a hacker or something named Alice Rabbit that was mentioned throughout the story, but did we ever learn their identity? I don't think so. Maybe it was that weird hacker where we didn't know the name. Maybe that was Alice Rabbit. Didn't you have another question? Yeah, how did you build this restaurant so fast? It's a small city. Turns out 2 very grateful girls tracked me down to thank me. One of them was rich and the other noticed I smelled like curry. Those 2 are really nice girls, huh? They didn't deserve what that guy did to them. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of the angels. Timmy, 2 special curries, please. Oh, hi, Jill. Nice. Okay, that's cool. We got to see Say and Stella again a little bit. Oh, we skipped forward again. I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up. I'm having a good time. Oh, how cute! My heart is melting! Oh, that's so adorable! They're braiding your hair! Oh, that's so freaking cute! That's so cute! See, even Gabby is having fun. Relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do? How? You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. The sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. Ah, it's different with you, though. With my sis, Jill was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought her a shirt that... You're talking too much, little girl. This game can't be this cute. I know, right? It's so... Oh, it's so freaking cute. A shirt that what? That had a pic of a cucumber on it. Cucumber? Oh, just what are you doing with my hair? Sorry, it got stuck on one of my fingers. Seriously. So I'm a bit like Lenore then? No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as But what this girl is trying to say is that with your body, you could build a Lenore and a half out of that mass. That just means there's enough to share with the both of you. Share? You're talking too much, Alma. Oh, that is so cute. Okay, this is Friday, January 15th. Are we going back in time? So yeah, that guy had a fantasy about a woman castrating him. I tried for an hour to convince him that it's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and it turns out the guy has a weird implant where his thing should be. It's basically removable. I suppose the guy really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. Oh wait, it's oh yeah, what was all up with Anna too? It's Dorothy! Gotta get back in time. You come back at the perfect I know, right? At perfect moments. Every man in this chat is subconsciously no! I thought we were done. I thought we were free. But I do love Dorothy. She's so funny. She is a menace. I once saw a guy at the hospital in the emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy. I have enough problems with just one, you know? Just one what? With just listening to one of your anecdotes. You told me about the Neo Tijuana thing, and now this. Don't you have a more subdued story? Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much. Shut up. Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. Wait, this is the daughter of Dorothy's mom? What? What? Huh. And now you pretend it's a surprise? Quiet you. She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing. It's all coming together! Wait, is she also the daughter of that weird dude? Oh no, she's the one who had the nanomachine rejection and then died by the truck. That's too sad. That's too sad. She was? Huh? Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital. She was a self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that, but she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer, and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great. And to think I'm sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? Guitar is fun to play. I'm glad it's fun. She probably had fun with it too. I didn't. Weird, I swear I heard somebody call me Silly Becky. Oh, she heard her! That's crazy! Come again? Is that common for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the ball sack guy... Oh no, Dorothy, we can't handle another anecdote! Oh, now it's August? I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for the second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again, Jill, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spend setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know. They're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do. I feel that because I love my cat, and whenever I have to leave him for too long, I feel so sad. I'm like, no, he's lonely. He's lonely without me. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but we're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget, I left you a box of... I left you a box on the first drawer of the desk, Jill. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna bone like rabbit, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Emoto there, and I don't want her eyes soiled. Who? Little sister. Then just say little sister. She's such a weeb! You what? She's a weeb! Yeah, whatever. First, stop Panama. We're going to Panama. Oh, here you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from day 1 while keeping your items and money. We did it! Oh, New Game Plus. Let's go. Let's go. Are we back to the opening sequence? I think so. I think so. So they don't tell us who Alice Rabbit is? Maybe I did something wrong and it didn't tell me. Oh, we have her in the opening now. Little sister. Aww. What is this? Prologue. Prologue. And Anna, demo? We got some other stuff to do. You can save heart data. It is cute. Gabby's there. Well, why don't we do the prologue so we can find out what happened with the dogs? Friday, December 9th. So this is technically before the game takes place, I guess. Good evening. Well, at least one of my employees showed up. Huh? What about Jill? He mumbled something about holes and pests and asked for a couple days off. Business as usual then. You can see, oh yeah, y'all can see my heart. My heart data is on full display. Not quite. How so? I mean us, not Jill. Business will be a tad different through the weekend. We got booked. That's a new one. Who made the booking? My big red heart, my big red heart. The Safer Toy Company. They make toys for dogs. It's their anniversary or something like that. We usually don't reserve the bar. Why do it this time? The clients are adorable. You know what? That's fair. I momentarily forgot Dana is a connoisseur of cute. And if the dogs are cute, they're allowed to rent out the bar. Excuse me? You'll see. Anything special I should know? They'll give you a ticket to trade in for any drink they want. Just do your usual thing. Fair enough. I'll be in my office. Call me if you need me. Sure. Well then. Hey. Go streaming Chan for all of it? Oh, we can switch them around. Here, let's switch them up. I do like this one. Uemoto. Let's see, what else? We have some songs we haven't unlocked yet. I'll have to figure out how to unlock it. The Heart of the City. And I don't know, with Renewed Hope. Let's do that one. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Lord Pumplerump! Ah, what a great name! Excuse me, I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Hello? Dog. A talking dog? Are you with the Safer Toy Company? Yep. Did I arrive too early? No. The clients are adorable. Son of a Grizzly Temple, right? Coming right up. This dog wants a Grizzly Temple. Grizzly Temple for the dog. I'm surprised the dogs can drink alcohol. Though I guess this one doesn't have alcohol in it. So he's fine. And I have to use that song we start stream or added in Alice Streamer Chan. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh wait, this one does have alcohol. I put in the wrong one. Wait. All right. I mean, I would use it if it wasn't copyrighted. I don't want to just steal it. But it would be nice to have one kind of like it. Here you go. Thanks. This is gonna be a long weekend, isn't it? Ariel Wienerton. Mr. Wienerton! Hey, is this the Bronson extract here, produced using organic roots? I don't know that information. Anyone I can talk to about that? Here, right now? No. But you should have that information on hand. Every BTC certified bar is no different from a fast food chain. We get the same supplies as everyone else. Ask BTC officials if you want to know. But you should. But we don't. But saying that we should over and over again is not going to change reality. Oh, have we not talked about it before? Go for it, go for it. Give me something with lots of Bronson extract then. Lots of Bronson extract. Let's see. I guess we could just go by name and see which one has the most. 2, 2, 1. Ooh, 1, 3. Might also be Grizzly. Oh, Gut Punch is 5. Mars Blast is 6. That might be it. Let's see. Is anything beat 6? Nope. All right, we're going with a Mars Blast then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, and 2. 6, 1, 4, 2. Blended. All right. A Mars Blast for our little doggy friend. Here. What the heck is this? Your order. This is what Bronson extract tastes like? Sorta, yeah. Well, F that noise. It's not worth the effort. No, it's not. It's Deal. He was in the prologue. I remember. They mentioned about the dogs. Excuse me? Thank God, a person. Well, as much as a person as the designated driver can be. What I mean is, why are there so many dogs? Why dogs? Why? Well, the Corgis created the Safer Toy Company, so they've been doing a great job, so... A company run exclusively by dogs? Really? And a good one at that. Their only problem is that they have a not-so-discreet preference for hiring Corgis exclusively. So this guy's job is to just drive the Corgis around? He literally just drives Corgis. Why? Something about being more comfortable around their kind. I'm sorry, my cat is on like my organizer next to me and is licking as loudly as cat possible. Stop it. He's so cute. Oh, inspired by the old-fashioned whiskey, sugar, Angostura bitters, fruit from a fruit cocktail, spoon water. What is, oh, tablespoon water. And some soda. All right. Dog emote. Gotta use my dog emote. Cat ASMR stream. Meow. Start meowing. We're doing cat ASMR. We're doing cat ASMR. Start meowing. Hey, clicking noise is back. He's stealing a wrapper. Oh gosh, he wants to play with it. You knocked it down. How are you gonna get it now? Did you guys hear the noise he made when he jumped? He always makes a noise. He's always like, every time he jumps down. Are you with them? Well, I do prefer corgis, but no, I mean, are you working with them? Yeah, well, I'm only here because the law requires at least one humanoid on the payroll. Does the law really cover such scenarios? Why take a job like this? Because it means I'm surrounded by corgis all day long. Designated driver woes aside, it's the closest thing to heaven. Although, to be fair, I'm not much of a drinker anyways. I see. Well, to each their own. Are you gonna drink anything? Do you have anything non-alcoholic? Let's see what I can fetch you. Did you intend to make a pun? A pun? Never mind. You want something non-alcoholic. Don't they like... Is Piano Man alcoholic? Don't they like that? No, that one is alcoholic. Piano Woman? Is that one alcoholic? That one is alcoholic. Which one is non-alcoholic? There's a few different ones. Bleeding Jane is an alcoholic. We could do that one. Oops. 3. 1, 2, 3. Blend it up. We've been blending all the drinks. Here. Thanks. You sure this is an alcoholic? Pretty sure. Okay. Listen, I need to know, is it really going to be only corgis today? Is that all I'm gonna do all night? Serve the same dog over and over? The vast majority of them are Pembroke Welsh corgis. There are a couple of Cardigan Welsh corgis, but the relationship between the two breeds is a tad difficult, so the Cardigans weren't invited. So yeah, I guess you'll be serving the same kind of dogs all night. Oh my gosh. No, I mean, isn't there some other human I might talk to today? There's a woman on staff, but she couldn't come today. Oh boy. Is this a problem somehow? It's not really a problem. We've survived worse than this. Like that time when an Alcoholic Anonymous meeting came here asking for non-alcoholic stuff only. But just thinking that about the fact that I'm serving drinks for dogs, that at some point all the choices in my life led to me serving drinks to a group of talking dogs. It's one of those moments that makes you want to stop and rethink where your life is going. Do you perhaps not like this job? I do. I love every second of the job, but dogs. Yeah, Jill knows what up. What's up? Dogs, am I right? It's like a fashion designer suddenly realizing he's been designing edible underwear. I still don't see what the problem is with the dogs, but I'm not going to force the subject. Well, I'm gonna try entertaining myself for a bit. The stuff for playing pool is underneath the table. There are also darts in the box next to the jukebox. Great, thanks for the information. Call if you need another drink. Sure. I'm feeling happy, so I'll get everyone around. Actually, it's a free bar. I won't let you spoil my mood. I want a fringe weaver. Coming right up. The dog wants a fringe weaver. You got it, dog. This has lots of alcohol in it, so I hope you like it. I messed it up. Alice doing poker? The things all look like cards. I'm not doing poker. I'm doing bartending today. Doing some bartending. And welcome back, Kiryu. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Aged and mixed. For making drinks for dogs. Here you go. Still an awesome day. What kind of name is that? Yo, what's an alpha male gotta do to get some service? What may I serve you? Beer, and quickly. Coming right up. How could they name him that? You can't name a dog a swear word. That's messed up. I guess, do they name themselves because they can talk? That was my cat, in case you guys were wondering. He's running around now. The dogs on the screen have brought out my cat. And he's decided to make lots of noise. You've heard him make noises before, but he's making noises once again. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Mix. Here. Dogs deserve better. Glad Alice is finally coming around to dogs. Maybe a little bit. I do like my grandma's dog is very cute. She has like a teacup chihuahua with that has longer fur and is black, or at least longer fur, smooth fur. It's very cute, very cute. One of those like burnt dogs that are a bit black and then they're a little brown too. Very cute. Little precious tiny chihuahua. Adorable. Dang, you're a slow piece of crap. Hey, boss, what was the opposite of deja vu again? I don't know how to say that. Jamais vu. Yakuza Kiwami in 2030. I'll put down the date. Yeah, that. Are you having a premonition? Something like that. That dog felt uncannily familiar. Are you bored? Not really. I was playing with the darts a bit ago. I thought about playing pool, but all the other clients are thumb challenged. Sorry if this sounds rude, but why was the dart box so dusty? You're the first person in the year or so I've been here that actually played with darts. I think even my boss forgot they existed. Oh my god. Sorry about my cat. He's running around. If you guys can even hear it. By the way, how are the dogs as clients? We've had worse. Have you had someone come in and gnaw chairs to pieces? Yes, she was testing out her new mechanical teeth. She got banned from entering any BTC bar after that. With anecdotes like those, you'd think serving dogs would feel totally normal. You'd be wrong, because even then, we were talking about humans. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've served a dog or two in my time, but they usually come in with someone, and they never talk. I'm also a cat! What? I'm a chunky orange cat? What the? My cat is orange, but he's not chunky. He's regular sized. I always feel so sad when the cats are chunky. They ate too much, they can't move. It's too sad. Now that I think about it, are these drinks bad for dogs? Now you worry about that? But no, they aren't. Only cappuccino monkeys are at risk if they drink those chemicals. Cappuccino monkeys? Is that what she said? Cappuccino? Cappuccino monkeys? Little monkeys are so cute. Anyway, you want anything to drink? Surprise me, but keep it non-alcoholic. Non-alcoholic surprise? What other non-alcoholic ones do we have? We gave Blue Fairy, right? Yeah, Blue Fairy is non-alcoholic. Or at least it can be. All right. His teeth will be blue now. Aged and mixed. Nice. Here you go. Thank you. This might sound weird to ask, but they talk through their collars, right? Monkeys are cute, but they'll bite your finger off if you test them too much. Yeah, they do not make the best pets. I do not want my finger bitten off, for sure. I mean, hamsters are one thing, their bites hurt, but monkeys actually biting them off? That's terrifying. That's right. How do they work? It's not too hard, really. They're just translators. They read the dog's brain and turn their thoughts into words. Do keep in mind that today's dog breeds have more cognitive capacity than their ancestors. So the dogs are smarter in Valhalla? If you put the translators on dogs from a decade ago, they wouldn't work like they do now. Yeah, I read something like that once. Another question, why do they wear those small tuxedos? It's good for PR. You don't say. Well, I buy maybe a little, but only if you're a nomidachi that is in a flavor that I would like, which is all of them so far. So maybe a little. I'm shrimping. How did you know? Thank you for the posture check. Let me stretch. That was me stretching. I was shrimping a little bit. I didn't even realize it was such a subtle shrimp. My mom used to always be like, fix your posture. I always shrimping, even standing. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Well, it'll be a bit before we go for the day. Any questions? Yes, why do these dogs want to get drunk? They see humans do it and they think it might be fun. Just like teens then. Now, if you'll excuse me. Satan's Helper! So cute! That's a cute name. Satan's Helper. What can I serve you? Moon! Excuse me? Moon! Moon Blast? Moon! A big Moon Blast? Moon. All right then. A big moon blast. These dogs are so weird. What's wrong with these dogs? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 2, and 4. On the rocks and blended. These are weird dogs. These dogs are weird. Here. Moon. Was that a good moon or a bad moon? This one's called Pesky Furball. He's orange. I'm sorry, but what the heck is that? A Revskate Pikeskate Lespe. A crevice spike? Sure. Oye, understand and they? I was a kid too. You want a crevice spike. Thank you for Jill for translating. Because what the heck? It will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. All right. Blended. He is Canadian. He's Canadian! I see! Arahay. Hanks Day. You sure you didn't give me alcohol? I'm feeling dizzy. Maybe you're just drunk off the mood of the place. Yeah, that might be it. You want anything else? Oh sure, why not? What do you want? I'm not picky, give me anything. Of course. Anything? Well, he probably wants something non-alcoholic. Sugar Rush is one, right? Yeah, Sugar Rush doesn't have any. Let's give him one of these. Mix. Stop. Sugar Rush. Here you are. Thanks. So what exactly do you do? Sorry if it's rude to ask. I guess I'm what people call an office boy. My duties usually involve looking for things, answering a few calls, that sort of stuff. But this being a dog-run company, there are a lot more responsibilities, like getting stuff off shelves and opening windows. At least they pay well. I see. Would you guys work for dogs if it paid well? I'm thinking now, like, maybe I would. Just like helping them get things off the shelves, opening windows. You wouldn't work for the dogs. You also get to be around dogs all day. I don't like this one. Yep. Okay. No, why not? And how did you end up in that position? Where did you get that offer? My neighbor is the owner of one of the dogs. He told me they needed thumbs. If I wanted to be with dogs all day, you'd go to the pound. But the pound, I guess that's true. Working as a vet or something. Figures. They are celebrating the company's anniversary, right? Yeah, 5 years ago, 3 corgis became dissatisfied with the quality of existing dog toys. So they founded this company. They got the money from their owners, if I remember correctly. That's so funny. Giving your dog some money so they can start a company. Like, here, Snuggle Buns. Here, have some money to start your company. Snuggle Fluff. Little fluffy buns. Oh yeah, y'all are Nomidachis, bread dogs. Oh yeah, the dog park. I can see that happening somehow. Not Snuggle Buns. The STC is the second biggest dog toy company in the world. Fun fact, they started as safer toy development. Ain't that unfortunate? Hello! Dorothy's here! I didn't know she was in the prologue! It's Dorothy! The bar's favorite sweetheart has arrived. Why are you quiet? I'm waiting for the audience's cheers to stop. This isn't a sitcom. Oh, honey, how innocent. How innocent to think that this is not a sitcom when in fact it is a sitcom. Yay! Excuse me, you are? I'm the lovely Dorothy Hayes, at your Wait, you're a Lilum. Not at your service then. Don't be rude to other clients. She's kind of a regular here. Kind of. I've been coming here religiously for the past 3 months now. 3 months! I come here to see your charming face and you say I'm just kind of a regular? For shame, honey, for shame! I'm sorry, I guess. Nothing a free drink won't solve. Won't do. Huh? You playing hard to get? Even if I wanted to give you a drink, we're booked for the whole weekend. Don't you think you should at least put a sign out front or something? Hey, I only found out myself a few minutes ago. She can have one of my tickets if you're okay with it. I see no problem. Oh, you're so sweet! If you were at least 40% organic, I would give you a discount. Discount? You don't need to know. So who booked you? This guy? The Safer Toy Company. What do they do? Well, they create dog toys. Oh, lovely. It's also run by dogs. Oh, don't joke like that. You'd think I'd kid about something like that? She has a deadly fear of dogs! This is not gonna be good. You're crying now. You mean that if I turn around, I'd see dogs? Yeah, you didn't see them when you came in. Welcome back, Moonlit Akuma! We are serving dogs, and Dorothy is terrified of dogs. That's the situation we're in right now. You can't handle me doing her voice? I just entered without looking anywhere else but the bar. You look troubled. I'm not charge extra if my clients want it doggy style. Doggy? You don't need to know. I'm gonna take this ticket and trade it in next Monday. I'm leaving right now. The ticket would have been expired then by now, though. By then, though. She looks like the kind of girl that would hold you to your promise regardless. Is it that obvious? That's my cat again. He's being too silly today. Normally I don't mention it, but he's making a lot more noise than usual. Well, I have to gather the cabs outside. Keep it up, bartender. Good night. Yeah, you too. Good night. All right, sirs, the night's over. You have kennels you need to return to. All done? Yeah. Boss, how do you end up being booked by dogs? I know some dogs myself. Huh. And you told me we're booked for the whole weekend, right? That's right. Please bear with it. We're all doing our part after all. Sniffa! Chat is short for chat you? Well, I gotta go for today. Bye. Take care. Oh? Saturday! We're booked for the whole weekend! Good evening. Sniffa indeed. Day 2 of serving dogs. Are you ready? No. Cheer up. No. That attitude won't make things easier for yourself. Serving dogs won't ease things either. Have you heard anything from Jill? Nope, but he should be having fun wherever he is. Also, did you know we had darts? Yeah, I did. Why didn't you tell me? Because that's the kind of stuff you should just assume. A target board usually comes with a set of darts. Do you like darts, boss? Not particularly, but now I owe an apology to someone. Anyway, call me if you need anything. This game is still so interesting, but I'm confused. Is it on Steam? Yeah, it is on Steam. I think it's like, how much is it? It's like 15 bucks or something. It goes on sale sometimes. So if it's not 15 bucks, it was probably 15 when I bought it. It's not bad. There's a lot to do. This is the prologue that I didn't know existed. I suggest trying out the prologue before going into the game. Anyway, call me if you need anything. Sure. Well then. All right, let's get some new songs in there. Some of them I didn't like. Always gotta start off with Go Go Streaming Chan though. This one's good, I remember. This one's always good. This one's good. Everything will be okay. What else? We'll just add in some Snowfall. Da, da. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, hey, can I have a big beer, please? Thank God, a human. Sure, coming right up. It's Betty! All right, big beer. Gotta make sure to double everything up or else we'll mess it up. You've made so many beers, it should be easy. Mix. What? I messed it up? I was like, I'm gonna be sure not to mess it up, and then I messed it up? Oh yeah, a remix of this one would be so pog. One day I'm gonna commission custom BGM, and I'm going to send one of these songs as I'm gonna send this song as an example. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this should work. What? Okay, 2, 5. I messed it up again. How can I not be able to make a beer? Okay, we got it this time. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got it this time. We got it this time. Yeah, beer! Beer in a game I've played for so many hours. Here, thank you. May I ask what you do for these dogs, Miss, Beatrice, but everyone calls me Betty. And why do you need to know that? If you've been stuck with dogs all day, you'd also be curious when a human walks in. Fair enough, I'm their veterinarian. They're all your clients? Beer does have quite a smell to it. I agree. They're all your clients? Yeah, a company issued vet. I mean, I have my own office, but it's in their building. So you're Betty the vet? Oh, cram it. Sorry, not in the mood for puns right now. I'll keep it in mind. Anything else I might need to avoid bringing up around you besides puns? Enhancements, but that's harder to shove into a conversation in the first place. Noted. What do you have against enhancements anyway? They're unnatural. They go against the very idea of human evolution. But there's a certain wall that humans can't cross without enhancements. It's not like having something replaced will automatically make you an expert in things. If anything, getting an enhancement sets you back until you get used to it. Yeah, but it just makes things too easy on paper. Anyone with money can replace their body parts and call it a day. But you have a point. Skill doesn't ship with enhancements. At least not yet. Sorry for the outburst. I have a story with enhancements. Oh, I don't mind. It's way more entertaining than serving drinks to talking dogs. Sorry. Speaking of which, that's my job right now. Do you want another drink? I'm fine for now. Call me if you need anything. Sure. Worm! Worm the dog. Have you seen a red dot? I have seen many things in my life, but a red dot? Not today, no. Do you have any red drinks? Red drinks? Yeah, the drink might know something. Right. A red drink. We could just go by name. Oh. Which one's red? Red would have to be the Mars one, right? That one's red. I'm trying to think of what they look like now. I would think Mars Blast is the best one. All right, let's go with Mars Blast. That one's red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, and 2. All blended. We did make this one for a dog earlier. Oh my gosh, I've forgotten how to play this game. Can someone just lobotomize me so my brain is fixed? Thank you. Thank you. I think that's how that works, right? Cheese! I love cheese. Well said, Drywally. The think tank. Let's go. It's kind of orange, but it's red, right? Do any have like red in the name? Let me look. It's unnecessarily brown. This one's brown, not red. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Pitushi. I need to go into the think tank so that I can think good in my brain. This one's blue. Ooh. I could just make every single one and then see which one is red. No thermometer was harmed in the making of this drink. Oh, mercury. Let's see. Sweet, light, and fruity chocolate milkshake. Burning. It's probably the Mars one. We'll go with that one. Here. This isn't red. Can you see red? I can smell red. You're hiding the dot, aren't you? Maybe it wasn't red after all. Oh, thank you for the posture check as well. The think tank lobotomizes you? What the? What? Skittles! Ah, it hit my head. It didn't hit my mouth. Where? Bangkok B-word. Those darn Pomeranians, they think they can come and take our jobs. Excuse me? We've been getting some serious media attention because the company only hires corgis. Must be a slow news day. But you know what I say. It's good we don't hire anyone else. We don't need more races running... ruining our workplace. Jesus, this dog. Racist dog! Racist dog! Next thing you know, they'll be asking us to hire cats. Wouldn't other races bring new skills to the company? Shut up! What do you know? Now give me a bad touch. All right. A bad touch for the dog. Bad touch for the dog. I want to give him a knuckle sandwich is what I'm going to give him. Knuckle sandwich, knuckle sandwich, knuckle sandwich. We're nothing but mammals after all. 2, 2, 2 on the rock and mix. Yay! Okay, this one's green. Here. Racist dogs. What are the odds? Wait, if I can't tell the differences between them, does that make me racist too? I think it makes you less racist if you can't tell the difference, right? Everyone's equal. All dogs are equal in your eyes. Would it matter if you're racist against racists? It's like fighting fire with fire, fighting racism with racism. That probably doesn't work. A bartender, please stop dozing off. I need booze. Sorry, what can I get you? I'll have a Zen Star. Sure. Why does she want a Zen Star? That's the worst drink. That's the worst drink by far. 3, 4. Hello, Ethan. Welcome. I'm doing good. We finished Valhalla. Now we're playing like the prequel. Not prequel, but the before the story. How are you doing? We're learning about what happened on that infamous weekend with the dog. If I'm the same color as the color in question. What are you talking about, Real Blaze? Prologue, thank you, and welcome back, Shady. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for helping me think of the prologue word. Yes, we're in the prologue where it's the dog weekend. So we're mixing a lot of. I forgot to put it on the rocks. Dang it. This one's such a long one to make. 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the rocks. Mixed. No problemo. No problem. I read it wrong. Same old thing, Coden. How is the Coden going? Hopefully not running into too many issues. Listening to you while streaming? Well, thanks for lurking and listening. I'm glad it's been a good time. Here. Thank you. Something on your mind? Willing to lend an ear? It's in the job description. Kind of. Alright then, so you mentioned the thing about talking dogs. I thought people throughout the ages have always dreamt about talking to animals. Never mind the fact that we could always understand their body language. Now that we understand them, what do we find out? They're just furry, adorable little office workers. Actually, scratch that. I've yet to meet a furry office worker with half the charisma of these guys. You've met furry office workers? Oh, I've seen my share of the world, bartender. Sounds like you're tired. Simple code you've to resolve. Okay, well, good luck. You got this. I give you Alice strength. Yeah. Or you're fighting everyone who is equal. Yeah. Oh, gonna head out, Alice. Looking forward to your birthday, and so should you. Thank you, Hyabusa. I can't wait. Oh, I hope you have a good rest of your Monday and Tuesday as well. I'll see you Wednesday. You might need that. Giving you strength. Strength. Otsunomi Hayabusa. Good night. Sounds like you're tired. It's fleas and tick season. I am tired. So you're a... Don't you dare. Well, this whole free bar thing is nice though, I guess. Would have been nicer if we actually had time to get properly ready. What do you mean? I found out about the booking yesterday as I was getting ready. Did the client ask for something special? Was there something I needed to know about them? My boss didn't specify anything. All she said to me was, pretend it's like any other day. That was a screw up on our end, sorry. They were desperately looking for a place to celebrate. I was actually surprised to find out they got a place. Why all the sudden plans? Did they forget their anniversary or something? We found a place, but the Cardigans were the ones that hired it. Then some stupid argument arose and the Cardigans decided they didn't want to have any Pembrokes at their party. I swear to God, these dogs are like annoying little suburban children. Where are these Cardigans I keep hearing about? Oh, just another kind of corgi, except with different fur colors and a slightly different attitude. All of this is so silly. I've seen dogs play with cats, dogs play with other dogs, and dogs mating with dogs twice their size. Well, that's what happens when you have dogs mimicking their owners. I mean, there's a reason they were at a bar in the first place. But I guess the media focus on the Pembrokes probably didn't help. Sigh. Well, if you excuse me, I have dogs to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me. Do your job. Don't mind me. Tortilla Pope! Okay, I like that name. Tortilla Pope. That's a good dog name. Hello? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You? I am? Whoa, thanks, buddy. What can I serve you? It is a fun name. Well, a big sunshine cloud would be nice. All right, the dog wants a big sunshine cloud. So that's 4 of this, 4 of this, and then we need enough to make it big. We'll go with this. This should be good. So 4, 4, optional, on the rocks, and blended! Tortilla Pope. Oh, I wonder if they call him Torty. Come here, Torty. Come here. That's cute. Here. Aw, ain't you a cutie? Loopy doopy poo. Woof. Courage? Courage! His name is Courage! Courage! I see. You know what I hate, man? What do you hate, dog? Cabbages, man. They're like lettuces that decided to go to the gym. They think they are a big deal because their leaves are harder. Guess what? I don't like them. Calm down, dog. Do you want anything? For cabbages to not exist. I meant to drink. Oh, I'll have a big grizzly temple then. I can do that. A big grizzly temple. So is this a bit of a way to get you familiar with the drinks? Wasn't the tutorial at the beginning of the game though? How would you do this without going through the tutorial? Oh wait, I have to make it big, I forgot. 6. 6. 6? It really is spooky month. Triple 6. And 2 of these. Now we blend. Alright, we wanted a big one. So we'll give him a big one. Big grizzly temple. Here you go. Chill out for a bit, dog. Thanks, man. Bartender. Yeah? Do you have anything sweet? We're talking about drinks, right? Are you hitting on me? If that's how you want to see it. Let me see what I can get you. And make it big. Do you like them big, Miss Betty? It's not the size, but how you sell it. Gourmet food exists for that sole reason. Wise worth. She wants a big sweet drink. Let's see. Are any of them already big, I wonder? I guess. Sparkle Star. Blue Fairy. Moon Blast. Brad Teeny. Let's do Sugar Rush. Because then we can add a lot of alcohol. That seems to be what she wants. Alright. Mix. Chat. Chat. Sugar Rush. Here. Thanks. You know, I'm curious. What's the weirdest client you've ever gotten? It's not the size, it's how you sell it. Exactly, exactly. The smallest little slice of cake could be the most tasty thing ever. Oh, or like Wagyu, because usually that's in small amounts. I wouldn't be able to tell you. There's many kinds of weird. Pick the first one that comes to mind. Well, there was this one guy that spent 30 minutes arguing with himself before ordering. That's not that weird. He came in wearing a Velociraptor mask and wouldn't stop screaming. He left humming Moonlight Sonata afterwards. Oh yeah, that's weird. At least he left a nice tip. Speaking of anecdotes, can I ask what your story is with enhancements? Why the interest? Because it seems like a personal thing. It doesn't sound like it's a question of ethics. And honestly, I'm really bored. Sure, I can entertain you a bit. Back when I was a college freshman, some friends of mine decided to get their hands enhanced. It was around the time we all started practicing surgery. They just wanted to bypass all the practice needed. And so they hired this shady character who had supposedly hooked them up. I only talked one of them out of it. The others went off with this guy and got their hands chopped off. This is one of those stories that ends badly, I'm guessing. Yeah, 4 girls underwent the shady surgical procedure. 2 lost their hands, 1 was left an arthritic mess, and the last died on the operation table. So yeah, I'm not too fond of enhancements. They didn't hit me up, I swear! But they said shady! Especially if they're taking an effort to avoid effort. The culture of become better automatically with enhancements really gets on my nerves. That story sounds familiar. Did the shady guy have a bleached mustache and tattooed black eyebrows? He also talked using an electrolarynx. You've seen him? No, but I remember news about that. The police catching someone who was performing illegal surgeries. You'll never catch me alive! I'll send Say after you. She'll get ya. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. You don't have a bleached mustache. Well, that's good. It wasn't you then. Never thought I'd meet someone affected by him. It's a small world, isn't it? Well, I guess I gotta go check on the dogs and see if they're fine. Sure, I'll keep serving them booze. Thanks for sharing the story. Yeah. His name is Accident! That's not a good name for a dog! Welcome back, White Foster, with water and chocolate mousse! Oh, that sounds so good! Chocolate mousse! I hope it's good! Hey man, ever felt like time is moving too fast? Tonight, I feel like it's not moving fast enough. Lucky you. Well, they say that if time feels like it's going by too fast, you're having a good time. What can I serve you? I want a bad touch. Sorry, coming right up. The dog wants a bad touch. She laughs every time someone orders a bad touch. I don't quite understand why, but as long as it makes her happy. Let's see. 2, 2, 2. 4 rock mixed. Who named him? I know, right? Who named him? With whipped cream. Ah, that sounds so good. Hugo, have a good time out there. Maybe you're right. Thanks. His name is Dog 5. You seriously named him Dog 5? And he just orders something simple, a Bradtini? His name can't be Dog 5. That's the worst name. I thought the swear word one was bad, but at least you've put some care into it. You can't just name him Dog 5. You're making me hungry talking about food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. We're all getting hungry. Excuse me, the beer mat's sturdy. Sorry, I'll change it. No, leave it like that. It's already ruined the Bradtini anyway. Hey, bartender. Bartender, tender, barter, tar, bender. Your job has a funny name. You don't say. You're a cute bartender. I swear I could just eat you up. Please don't. When did you get drunk? I've been a little dizzy for a while now, but it just properly kicked in. And also, some of the dogs invited me over for a drink, except I'm not drunk. Right. Can you give me a small bread, teeny? I will definitely pay you money. But you don't have to pay me. But will you really buy me that drink? You're so lovely. Yeah, let's leave it at that. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna challenge Elden Ring, but I want you to put the restrictions on me. Choose a weapon type, armor type, and if spells are allowed or no. Be mindful, I'm already doing a bow and arrow run already, so bows are off limits. All right. Oh, and welcome, Rune. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you doing? All right, Elden Ring challenge. Magic, yes, because magic is cool. Armor type, medium. You're using magic, but you're no wizard. You're strong too. So you get some medium type of armor. And weapon type. Is there a katana? You could be an anime wizard. Is there katana type? Whatever is closest to katana type. That way you're an anime wizard. There are katanas. All right. How about katana, medium armor with some magic? That would be a fun run, I think. Home from work, time to rest. Well, hopefully you're able to chill out for the rest of the stream. Congrats on making it through work. Monday is over. The rest of the week, easy. But wizards have brittle bones. They're held together by hopes and dreams. Oh no! The poor wizards. Adelheid. 3 powder delta and 1 karmatrine. A normal one. Okay, 6, 3, 1, age, and mix. Here. Shucks, this is smaller than I thought. You're in no position to drink anything more than a thimbleful. Maybe you're right. Hey, what made you become a veterinarian? You want me to cosplay as a weeb? You are Ken-chan. Look, you can get a katana early on. Let's go. Just usually start with no weapons build. Let's go. Let me know how it goes. Breathe on them and they'll perish. Yes, I play fighters. How did you know? Turns to goo? Goo time? I love animals. They are so cute, so funny, so huggable. Real goo plays. Real goo plays. I like it. I want to keep them happy. That's why I became a veterinarian. It's not always easy, but the knowledge I've helped those cute, cuddly, squishy animals lets me sleep like a baby at night. Lovely. Speaking of love, have you ever been in love, Randbert? Haven't we all been in love at some point in our lives? I need advice and you look like a nice person. Sure, thanks. Clearly she doesn't know that katanas have innate bleed in them, so the enemies are gonna go down fast. Good! I mean, it's gotta be an anime girl that comes up with the weeb run, right? Right! It fits! It's so adorable. It is adorable! Actually, it's about someone who is really focused on his job, so I figured you'd understand. I see. Still, what do you need to know? How do you get the attention of someone like that? If someone is so hyper-focused on something that he disregards everything else. Taking an interest in whatever he's obsessed with is a good start, but there's really no science to this. Make him feel loved and special, just like you would do with anyone. You sure? He's like really, really obsessed. If he's a decent member of society, yeah, I see no problem with that. I hope you're right. I'm fresh off a breakup and I seriously need a hug. Oh yeah, how do I fix the fact it's a guy? Beg your pardon? I'm not into guys, but this here is a guy. What do I do? Right, need to serve dogs, sorry. No need, we're leaving. Already? Don't worry, we'll come back tomorrow. Right. Drunk girls are funny, Alice. They're my weakness. They are funny. They're cute. Thank God. Thank dog. I mean, God. Dog gamut. Done for the day, I'm guessing? Yeah. You might want to get some insecticide or something to make sure we're not full of fleas. What does the health inspector think of this stunt? The health inspector is too afraid to come to this part of the city, so I'll assume he's fine with it. If they hick, I explode from cuteness? Hicks are cute. Hicks are adorable. Say, boss, you look tense. Really? Weird. So I'll call it a day here. Thank you for your hard work. All right, last day of the prologue. Good evening. You're so sweet. You look bummed, boss. Starting tomorrow, there'll be no more corgis in our bar. Why wouldn't I be sad? Because maybe starting tomorrow, there'll be no more corgis at our bar? I wonder if the Shiba Appreciation Society might be interested in booking us. Yes, more Shibas! One problem at a time, boss. Wait, I know someone from the Pomeranian Development Institute. One problem at a time. Still, you've been tense ever since Friday. Are you worried about Jill or something? Trust me, of all my worries, Jill is the least of them. Put on some music and enjoy the day, won't you? Right. Alright, let's do the same music. Shibas don't bark, they scream. That is so true. They're all like, oh, that's what the Shibas sound like. They're very cute though. Oh, that's what, oh yeah, that's what the Huskies do. There's like, ow, howl. I gotta listen to more. I guess I was thinking of the Huskies. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Time to mix drinks and save lives. Bartender, we meet again. Oh, Miss Betty. Hello. And Mr. Corgi Lover. Call me Deal. Deal. Deal? Deal. Wipe that satisfied look off your faces, you two. They start, oh, Shiba streaming. That would be so cute. What can I serve you two today? I'll have a beer. I'm not designated driver today, so give me a fringe weaver. All right, coming right up. A fringe weaver and a beer. All right, we'll start with the order that she says. If he's not the designated driver, who's driving the corgis? Nine. Like drinking ethyllic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Ew. Age and mix. Give me Betty, Deal. I am? Oh, armors without gloves. Does that annoy y'all too? I never thought about it, but I guess they're supposed to have gloves, right? It does seem strange if they don't have gloves. It seems like a necessary part of it. Oh yeah, this is the 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Mix. All right, Fringe Weaver and beer are up. Got my license of an Alice box. What the? Armor for assassins, thieves, right? Yeah, they need to have gloves because they're stealing stuff. You don't want your prints left behind. Gloves, gauntlets, bracers. What kind of armor are we talking here? I guess we're talking thief assassin related ones. Entire sets. Thanks. Thank you. You seem distracted. Has serving so many dogs finally gotten to you? No, well, yeah, but it's not that. My boss has been acting weird since Friday. Weird how? Romantic weird? Drug addict weird? Let's hope nobody finds the body in the fridge weird? For starters, there's the fact that she's only told me we were booked moments before we opened. Plus, she seems completely distracted or lost in her thoughts. Like you. Worse. Oh. She's not being herself, and that makes me wonder if something's going on. Like what? Do you run a human trafficking ring in the basement? No, we don't have a license for that. Oh, fingerprints aren't discovered yet. Oh, medium armor is bracers. That makes sense. Light armor makes sense to me. Oh well, thinking about it too much is not part of my job. Can I ask you something about your job? Sure. I've always been curious. What does the BTC need in their bartenders? What do you need to study? They train you from scratch, so you don't have to study anything beforehand. What does the training involve? It's a lot of etiquette and regulation work. Most of the time, though, it's actually spent in simulations. In plate mail with no gloves on? That does seem weird. Why does it seem familiar? Like you asking questions. Different scenarios involving different chemical hazards, that sort of thing. They want you to be able to respond to every possible situation that might come up involving our ingredients. I mean, the chances of failure are really slim, but it's better to not take those chances. I see. I'll be back with you guys in a bit. I must attend to other clients' dogs. That. Oh, sure. Mr. Puff! They're chasing me, man! Who? The cabbages, man! The gosh darn cabbages! They're everywhere! They're out for my rump! Never mind. Can I get you anything to calm down? A big blue fairy would be nice. A big blue fairy. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. I guess we'll add like 4. That'll make it big. We need to add. We'll add it max. That'll be big. So 8 to 10. Age, mix. A girly dog. He likes blue fairies. Here. Thanks. Very nice of you. 3rd birthday. Cute. Well, the tools weigh you down a little bit. Maybe if they're lockpicking one. Yeah, you need the lockpicking stuff and not get spotted. I guess it depends on the game you're thinking about what you consider medium or light armor. Because light can be like clothes. Medium can be like plate mail. It could be different stuff depending on like a game or show or something. It depends. Something the matter? Nothing a drink can't solve. I'm not sure about that, but it's hardly my job to preach sobriety. What do you want? Give me a gut punch. Okay. A gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Optional age mix. Nice. Here you are. Thanks. Hey, you ever felt guilty for being born in the wrong race? What kind of question is that? Are you serious? A corgi cannot be asking that question. The what now? I've just been hearing so much about how we're racist. I'm wondering. Are you racist? Not really. Do you feel like other corgis might be? Definitely. I mean, then why worry? It's not like they're calling you racist. You shouldn't take generalizations personally. You might be right. Man, you should have seen the cutie I saw yesterday on the way home. She looked like a cat boomer. She was wearing this mini dress, had this prosthetic eye. I thought you were against people using prosthetics. I'm not against cute, though. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. Cute triumphs all. Besides, I'm not against prosthetics. I'm only against enhancements. I don't see the difference between the two. Alright, let me put it this way. If you lost an arm and replaced it with a mechanical arm, it does exactly what the older one did. I'm okay with it. But if you lost your arm and replaced with a gun-loaded super arm from hell, that's something I'm not okay with. Zach is looking handsome as a bartender. Oh, man. Even worse, if you decide to replace your arm because of fashion or a whim, or to get better at some sport, that's completely not cool. That's the difference between a prosthetic and an enhancement replacement versus enhancement. I'm of a similar opinion about Lilim replacing their factory parts for kicks. If you think that's going to be an easy way of getting better at something, you're in for a bad surprise. Well, I can see why you think that, but What suggested to you that what she had was an enhancement? If she had bad eyesight, wouldn't that count as an enhancement, even if it fixes it? How does reparative work factor into your ideologies? They might be enhancements, but they also replace something faulty. Well, dang it, stop making sense, you piece of scrap. You're weakening my resolve. Having fun? Oh, bartender, that was fast. There seems to be less dogs out today, at least dogs that want to drink. Yeah, some of them ate their tickets. The dogs are eating their tickets. Can I rip off my arm and replace it with a super arm from hell? Well, since you're made out of bread, out of dough, I think that would be okay. I think that would be okay. Oh, loot! A leather could be light armor. I see. Yeah, I think that'd be okay. I think that'd be okay. Enhancements are okay because y'all are made of bread. Then you can reach in the cookie jar. Let's go! Lovely. I'll be dealing with that later. Say, what's your take on the whole enhancement discussion, bartender? My mom had a saying, anyone can make a chandelier out of their butts. Which somehow means your body, your choice. If they aren't hurting anyone, I don't see the point in hating them. See, Betty? Hey, I didn't say I automatically hate anyone who has an enhancement. Me being against something isn't the same as being against someone. I'm not some 12-year-old blindingly hating someone because of something like that. Maybe you should practice what you preach. Gloves! It needs gloves. I think gloves works. I fear retaliation, so I'm not saying another word. Oh, I'm shrimping a little bit. Ah, thank you for the monster check. I'm shrimping a little bit. Ah! Are you two gonna order anything? I'm fine right now. She's drinking mine, actually. All right, call if you need anything else. Sure. Let's see. Ow! So much for avoiding retaliation. Oh, they named him Poop Eater. His name is Poop Eater. It may be true, but come on. Come on. Oh, because you typed in clothes. I see, I see. I was in the bathroom and this other dog was looking at me from the top of the sink. You mean the mirror? No, another dog. I see. What can I serve you? You're not going to do anything about that other dog on the top of the sink? I'm sure he doesn't want to hurt anybody. Don't worry. That's how my cat is. My cat is... My cat... Which one's super sweet? That's probably the Sugar Rush, right? My cat will be in the mirror and be like, who's that cat? Who's that other cat? Huh? One day I'm throwing your cat right at you and he will straighten in an instant. True, I'll have to catch him. Mostly, oh, let it, like, kind of toss, like letting him jump. Yeah, I get you. The concept art has gloves, but not the final thing? Oh no, why? Thanks, please think about the thing with the other dog on top of the sink. I will, don't worry. Well then, that was quick. Like I said, there aren't too many dogs today. When I heard someone booked us for 3 days, I expected more of a... Whoops, I didn't read it. Attendance. While you were gone, this fella said here that the Bleeding Jane is better than the pile driver. Please, prove him wrong. All I'm saying is I don't see the point in drinks that feel more like a kick in the mouth than a beverage. What do you think, bartender? Do you think there's any point discussing non-alcoholic drinks in this bar? In my opinion, people who order a bad touch always make me giggle like an idiot. That's not an opinion, that's a statement. Oh well, please serve us either pile drivers or Bleeding Janes. We'll let you decide which one is better. 2 of any of those? I don't know. I guess let's do pile drivers. We haven't made them. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mix it up. No, I think you're good. I think you were good. Jackpot. Oh well. How did you two end up discussing that? Well, it started when I told this guy that I wasn't as crazy about the idea of working just for corgis. Why don't you like corgis? They're cute, fluffy, and funny, and they just like make you smile. Tell me one interesting thing about them. Legends say they were created by a fairy and their breed was raised to fight dragons. Oh, you have to be kidding. No, actually, I heard that one too. Really? Still, I can't see why you're so tired of them. Don't know, maybe it's because I only ever deal with them at their worst? You've only seen them in their happy state. I'm the one running feces samples and unclogging their sphincters if they eat their owner's dental floss. I might be their veterinarian, but they treat me more like a mom, and not in a good way. It's like being a gynecologist. After a while, you just stop seeing it. Instead, all you see are issues you must fix. At least they're cute issues. Depends. A gynecologist can't pick clients by their age or preference. I was talking about your job. Oh yeah, that too. Still, I don't think it's so much that I'm tired of them as it is I'm tired of you being obsessed with them. I'm not obsessed, it's passionate. You sleep with a corgi plushie and have a wall dedicated to photos you've taken at the company. I'm really passionate? Too much passion can become an issue, you know? Speaking of issues, did you talk with the directors about the whole cardigan conflict? I was going to do that tomorrow when they're all together, but I still don't see why I should be the one doing it. Oh, I didn't specify. I didn't know there were different kinds. You're gonna use miracles for lightning. Sounds good. Sounds good. For starters, they don't take me too seriously. Understandable. I don't take you seriously either. I mean, in the end, they're still dogs. They need someone with a strong, commanding voice. Are you saying I have a naggy voice? No, not your voice, just your entire demeanor. So I have a naggy demeanor. I'm assuming you two are talking about the whole race conflict. Yeah, this is hurting them more than they think. The company might actually collapse at this rate, which is terrible because a couple of these dogs' families are dependent on their paychecks. Doesn't that count as unethical and unusual treatment of animals? It's a bit of a legal gray area. The dogs are doing it willingly after all. You want me to be a weeb, so you're gonna be a lightning weeb! Let's go! Let's go! And even if they weren't doing it willingly, the dogs aren't actually being mistreated or exploited. In fact, the company's pretty relaxed. Speaking of relaxed, how's Jurgen doing? He's fine, still complaining about his back, still unwilling to take his medicine. He says he's not that weak. Who's this Jurgen guy? My guardian. I passed the test years ago, but I couldn't leave him. That's actually commonplace, isn't it? Them being unable to leave their guardians because they feel too much like family. Now, to be fair, people get attached to many things. Some even get obsessed with inanimate objects. Nothing personnel, kid. My grandpa loved his car more than any of his sons. The one whose will left all his earthly possessions to his car, right? Yeah, that one. How do you become a Lilim's guardian? You fill out a form at the Artificial Intelligence Council. Then they do a background check. If they deem you useful, they'll give you authorization. You're giving a week's notice before they give you all the data about the Lilim you'll be taking care of. I know this game is so good! For an 8-year-old game, it's still so relatable. I know, right? This is literally a timeless game. Actually timeless game. You'll have to watch over it till it can pass 3 different personality tests. If the Lilim wants to stay with you after that, that's your problem. So it's like adoption and the lottery all rolled into one. They do that to diversify the possible outcomes. 2 Lilim can be of the same model, but they'll grow differently depending on their guardians. What if something happens to their guardian? A new guardian can appeal to the council stating they're more fit for the position than the original. This happens when a guardian has become unavailable in some way, or because you can back up claims of neglect or maltreatment. You spit out all that information like it's hard-coded in you. I worked in the department for some time before coming to the STC. It's almost a reflex. Are you interested in becoming a guardian, Bartender? I don't know. I'm just a nerd when it comes to AIs in general. The money they give you for it is not that great, though. I see. Well, time to check on the dogs. Listen here, punk! Sorry, I didn't mean to call you punk. It's just... His name is Money Shredder! You've been here for 7 months? Thanks for being around for the 7 months, Kiryu. An ada for you. You got it. Ada. I was chasing my tail and now I'm too hyper to control myself. Sorry. Just give me anything. All right. I wonder if it's safe to give him something sweet. All right, let's give him something sweet. How about a sparkle star? That's cute, right? Sparkle star. All right. Aged and mixed. Sparkle star. Oh, this one's red. That was probably the right one. This is good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Ah! Huh. Now I made it to that 1 count? What the? That's a lifetime on Twitch. Yeah. He was a green doggo. No, see, I see the value of other dog races. Like Pomeranians. Those are nice, but they aren't corgis. Well, yeah, I can understand that. I mean, remember that cute girl from yesterday I mentioned earlier? Yeah. The white knight that was with her, she wasn't half bad either. I mean, it was obvious that a tapestry of muscles was hidden under her armor. I prefer more delicate looking girls though. You can appreciate how something looks, but that doesn't mean that's necessarily your thing. And you, bartender? Me what? Which dog race do you prefer? Yeah, they're talking about Stella and Say! They saw them! Oh man! That's not the question I was expecting. Not much of a dog person, actually. You have any pets? A cat named Four, yeah. He's just a stray I rescued. Do you like rescuing girls, too? I'm sure I should be making a witty retort right now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say no. Weird. I've always thought that the rescue fantasy was universal. Why call it Four? Four is a Lilim I met some time ago that... Never mind. Pretty lame name if you ask me. Better than calling it... Better than calling it Butthead. I bet when you and Four play, it's quite the sight, eh? He's so lively, sometimes I fear foreshadows my presence entirely. You guys want to lose consciousness that much? You really need to calm down with the whole pun-hating stuff, Betty. But to move away from this whole foreground... Foreground. What's this rescue fantasy you mentioned before? You know, the one where wayward, dangerous souls redeem themselves through the power of love. The bad boy who turns away a life of crime. The drug addict girl who lived on the streets and turned tricks until she found a good man worth changing for. It's corny romance cliches 101. Well, you're the one with the shelf full of old lady romance novels. We'll trust you on this. Hey, Fabio the 13th is a national treasure. There's a 13th Fabio. You don't even like guys. Why do you read all those novels? They let you put yourself in the place of the main character quite easily. Even if said main character is a muscular man? I see no problem. Just what is your self-image? If I can ask something else, what is it? Why do you hate puns so much? Many people cringe at puns, you know? Yeah, but you react like you have a vendetta against them. They made me feel stupid. What? When I was a kid, everyone in my house had a penchant for making puns at the drop of a hat. I was the only one who couldn't get them. Years later, I finally got them, and they weren't even that funny. It made me feel stupid. You can be not into men and love shoujo manga. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All in the name of some terrible joke that wasn't even funny in the first place. I've said this so many times, I might as well just make a recording, but you need to chill out, Betty. I am chilling out. Just because I complain about stuff doesn't mean I'm not relaxed. I'm not sure that's how it works. Trust me, when I'm tense and angry, you'll know it. I fear the thought. Anyway, I'll go check on the dogs. I'm supposed to be their doctor, and they're being suspiciously quiet. Be careful. You want anything else? I'll have bloom light. Actually, make that 2, please. Sure. 2 bloom lights. Read a lot of romance manga myself. Of course, I'm not one to say in pan, but yee. Straight man can like yaoi without being gay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's make some bloom lights. 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3. Age rock mix. Nice. Now for the second one. 1, 2, 3. Age rock mix. Nice. Double bloom lights. They're hooking up. As long as people aren't fetishistic about stuff, read what you want. Yeah. Or weird with it. No, you're good. You're good. Say, you two seem to get along quite well. Well, when you're the only sentient humanoids in the entire company, it kind of happens. Sentient? We have a couple of test mannequins and cardboard cutouts, so... I see. Seems there's more to it than just that, though. I mean, even if you two are the only ones of your kind, you can still hate each other. Well, I guess I'm one of the few that can stand Betty. She's really a nice person, but she doesn't sugarcoat things. Yeah, I can see that. I passed the words curse to you from yesterday. Oh no! I used to see her treating those dogs. She becomes so patient and understanding, even if it's only for a little while. The dogs don't call her mom to mock her. Can dogs mock people? I don't know. Even if it's only for a little while. You were eavesdropping? So you can say nice things once in a while. You say that like I'm the aggressive one here. It's nice hearing people say good things about you once in a while, you know? You should take your own advice. Maybe some other time. I'm not a hug box. Anything happened? A dog in the bathroom got angry at his reflection on the mirror and charged into it. Luckily, nothing bad happened. It just made the dog very confused. How the heck do they get on top of the sinks? They are surprisingly agile, even with those stubby little legs. Oh yeah, I ordered you this. Oh, thanks. By the way, Betty, how's Veronica? Betty and Veronica, come on, come on. We broke up last month. What? Well, things were not going so well. We got too used to one another. Everything was starting to become routine. We decided to break up before things got bitter. And why didn't you tell me that before? Why? Did you want your turn with the Betty-mobile? I don't know. I guess I just didn't want to trouble you. And after a while, it stopped feeling like it was something relevant to say. Oh, please don't do that again. Try trusting me. Yeah, you're right. You know what bothers me? The fact that asking after someone's health always feels like you're walking on a floor full of glass shards. There's always this chance that the other person is not okay, or even dead. And what started as a legitimately fun moment can go sour. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for not trusting you, you piece of scrap. Don't worry, I understand why you did it. Hey, now that I think about it, you sure hang out with us a lot, Bartender. Well, dogs can only be so interesting, and besides, there haven't been many dogs today. Time flies when you're having fun, I know, right? And when you start the prologue not knowing how long it will take? Writer's curse will be passed. Is my presence unwanted? Not at all, especially since you're the one bringing booze. You're like those cab drivers that like to chat all the way, but you smell better than most of them. Thank you. Here for over an hour after the credits. I know, right? It's so long. I guess I should have done the prologue first, and then we could have ended on the credits. They're the ones that send drunkards to their homes. You seem to really like talking to your clients. Like it's the best part of your job or something. It kinda is. I used to sit around in crowded places like malls and bars and think to myself, each and every person here has a story. It's a humbling experience. Yeah, she likes about bartending what I like about streaming, chatting with everyone. I haven't gone through Anna yet. Not yet. Might have to just off stream. Everyone has dreams, fears, and loved ones. If you dig deep enough, you'll realize the gap between two random people isn't as big as you think it is. A car was beeping. Quiet, car! In fact, it's quite small. And in this job, you get to hear all kinds of stories. Some people just blurt it all out. Some do it while drunk. To know that no matter how similar they might seem at first glance, no two people are alike. It's fascinating. You could be a powerful information broker with all that knowledge. Nah, not interested. I like to see myself more as a friendly ear rather than someone you need to be wary of. Anna and Prologue could have been a whole episode. Ah, we should have done that. That's okay. This one's probably coming to an end soon. I guess there's still decent folks out there. I'm not decent. You're critically obsessed with dogs. I'll go check if there's any other dogs who want something. Sure, go ahead. Gruff Bucket, quick, a beer. Okay. You want something, he's also in a hurry. Oh no, we gotta go fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. All right. Mix. Here. Thanks, now boom. Why did you break the glass? I made breakfast. Get it? Because you made the drink fast and I broke it and... Go. Tough crowd. Gotta get ready for work. Thanks for hanging out, Curl. Good luck at work. I hope you have a wonderful Tuesday, and I'll see you Wednesday for the birthday stream. Good night. Suddenly, I understand the hate for puns. Hey, Batrender. Yeah? Your job has a funny name. You don't say. How is she already drunk? She drank way less than she did last night. Yes, but she drank a bottle before coming here. Why? I wish I knew. It's an example of her alcoholic tolerance, though. Alcohol tolerance. Bartender, I want to make a toast to my good friend the robot here. Probably the only person, robot, thing that can stand my yapping for more than half an hour. Without him, my job would be 5 times more boring and my life 2 times more meaningless. Cheers! You're not holding a drink. Then give me one, Ben Trader. This is your job. I need a beer, a big one. She wants a big beer. All right. Big beer for you then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix it. All right. Cheers. I said cheers. 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 Good. Grumpy when sober and a sweetheart when drunk. It seems like she's been like this since her university years. You make it sound like those were a decade ago. I can understand liking the taste of alcohol, but what's so good about getting drunk? First of all, I'm not drunk. You're too happy. I'm a happy person. When drunk. Anyway, it's something you just can't explain. You just like it. Your body needs it. Craves it. Turns to goo. Your body needs to goo. Craves it. That's called being an alcoholic. I prefer the term alcohol enthusiast. Anyway, humans actively look for things that make them feel lightheaded. Why else would they leave some poison in potentially poisonous foods like that weird balloon fish thing? Why would they eat spicy food or drink fermented milk? Seriously, how crazy does someone need to be when they say, hey, let's eat this and see what happens? Worse yet, they've even found medicine among all that junk. The one that invented penicillin was probably the worst of all. Fair enough, but see, that's proof you're drunk. If you were sober, you would just say, heck if I know. Silly robot. Now that I think about it, what kind of robot are you? Lilum. Lilum always sounds too feminine. Okay then, what manner of piece of scrap are you? You don't know? Never cared, but now I'm curious. Oh well, you won't remember it tomorrow. I'm a DT-01D, a social development robot. Is it like the DFC-72s? No, DFC-72s are designed to be as physically human as possible, in order to blend with humans better. My line is more tailored for resilience. We are a work Lilum. Why must you be cursed to only one destiny from the moment you were born? Mods for New Vegas. Oh no, it keeps crashing for you? Oh no! Hopefully the mods can help. I know, I'm already doing it. Being created or hardwired for one duty only means you're more adept at certain things. Giving robots freedom of choice, that's the whole purpose of the ADN law. Yeah, but you know, you say you're resilient, but you don't look the part. True, I never upgraded my muscles, but I can stand up to 200 degrees Celsius without breaking a sweat. Lilum can sweat? Cooling agents, yes. No matter, you're so special to me no matter what kind of robot you are. Lilum. No matter what piece of scrap you are. Speaking of special, how come it isn't legal to marry a dog yet? Excuse me, what? If humans are allowed to marry Lilum, they should be able to marry dogs too. Abtrender. That's me, I think. This guy here wants to bang a dog. Mock him. Excuse me? I do not. I was just saying if humans are not allowed to marry Lilum, why shouldn't they be able to marry animals? Hey, yo, indeed. She's crazy. They're crazy. Because first of all, they're not humans. What about monkeys then? And now you want to bang a monkey. I do not. And second of all, dogs, just like many other animals, can't give you consent. But look at these dogs. Sure, they have the cognitive abilities of 7-year-olds, but they can talk, drink booze, and argue. So now you want to bang a 7-year-old. We have a regular here who would be delighted to hear that. Stop it. Remember, Lilum human marriages were only sanctioned after the Lilum achieved full sentience. Give me Betty. She's cute. She is pretty cute. And even then, they used marriage as a way to evolve the collective source. Besides, dogs don't really love us that way. Trying to apply human ideas like marriage to a dog is like trying to feed vegetables to a carnivore. You get me? Says the ex-vegetarian. Why are you only so smart when drunk? I'm not drunk. But anyways, if you want to screw a dog or a chimp, go ahead. Just don't bring marriage or infants into the whole deal. But if you even start thinking about doing the whole horizontal mambo with a 7-year-old, please seek some mental help. I don't want to bang dogs or monkeys or 7-year-olds. Well, thank God. Then why did you suddenly start talking about dog-human marriage? It's just, I was thinking about all these dogs in tuxedos and I started picturing a dog in a bridal dress. I mean, just try to picture it. People already do that, though. They have little weddings for their dogs. Dogs in tuxedos, dogs in little wedding dress. It's pretty cute. Give me your keys, Betty. You need to take her keys away. And I'm the drunk one. Wait, I'm not drunk. Why would I say that? Then again, when you get drunk, you only get dizzy. You have a limit? As in a limit to how much you can drink before passing out? No, I just get distorted to the point I'm effectively useless, but I never pass out. Maybe if I passed out, I wouldn't have to deal with all the stuff that follows. I always have to wait at least 24 hours before the effects pass. One has to wonder why they gave all these human flaws to Lilum. I read something about that. It said by giving Lilum the same kind of weaknesses humans have, they would develop in the same way humans do. Hello, Pokeboy! Welcome! How are you doing? Happy Monday! We're playing some of the prologue of Valhalla. They're talking about Lilum, which is like the robots, the androids. So that's why they also bite their lips randomly when eating? Why are the roses tiny? I have a theory, but I think it has to do with my setup a little bit. It made everything kind of tiny. I'll see if I can fix it next time. Seems like it. But it makes me wonder, exactly how anatomically correct are you? That's something I know and you don't. And if you want anything else to drink? Yeah, I want nothing. You're drunk enough as is. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what I can or can't do. Alice theory. But that's just an Alice theory. Beatrice Albert, stop drinking right now. Yes, Mom. Now go sleep in the car. We are almost done here. But Mom! Go. Bye, bad nerder. Bye, Miss Betty. It actually worked. If I didn't know she wouldn't remember anything tomorrow, I'd be afraid of retaliation. Quiet, you can't tell me what to do, Mom! It's my turn in the bartending game! I'm gonna go get myself a snack after an after-school snack, BRB. Sounds good. Go get a snack. Get a snack. Although I'm curious, why do you call her Miss Betty? It makes her sound like a teacher or something. Etiquette? I don't know. There's also something about her that makes me feel right to call her that. Maybe it's the forehead. The forehead. The forehead! I see. Well, I gotta get things ready, if you'll excuse me. Good luck. Wyvern lover! Alright, hey! We're closing. Dang it! Well, everyone's safe in the cab. We're taking our leave, bartender. Thank you. Oh, is that a cat? Is that a lettuce? Eating lettuce. What did you get for your snack? That's my job. You were interesting too? Well, thank you. I'll make sure to tell all our associates about the wonders of this place. Thank you, and please come again. I sure will. Send my regards to Miss Betty. Gladly. See you later then. Bye. All done? Yep. Seems like we got some new regulars. Yeah, it'd be nice if they came back, or that we're still here when they want to come back. You've been acting weird all weekend, boss. Are you okay? I am, but the bar is not. What do you mean? Well, I guess you have the right to know. The BTC sent me a message on Friday. Valhalla hasn't been bringing in much income these last few months, which means we are at risk of being wiped off the map. And that's when the real game starts! That's when the real game starts! Oh, peanut butter and a spoon. Ah, that sounds so good! We did it! We made it through Valhalla! Oh, that game was so fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me while we played Valhalla. Ah, the stream went on much longer than I thought it would. I am tired. I am hungry. Lots of protein. That's good. Perfect after school snack for sure. For sure. Oh man. It was a fun ride. What are we gonna do next week? Elden Ring. Ooh, it'll be a new Monday stream. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. As am I. It was a good watch. Now you need a snack. No scratch that. Go get a burrito or a kebab. I'll go get some good food. I promise. Yes, we have been going for a long time. And I still gotta go finish the last preparations for the birthday stream on Wednesday. So I will see you all then. Gonna go over to some some Overwatch. Why not? Overwatch is fun. Gonna go right into Cuddleby. I know, unfortunate timing, but do not worry. I will be back Wednesday. So I hope to see you all then. Let me send out the raid message and say goodnight to everyone. Good night, Real Blaze. Good night, Pokeboy. Good night, Shady. Good night, Ethan. Good night, White Foster. Good night, good night. I will see you Wednesday. Gonna get a steak. Yeah, steak sounds good. Oh, good night, Spooky. Otsunomi. Let's raid. Thank you, guys.